Alright then, that should be a little bit better there. I was actually monitoring the microphone to make sure everything was good, and in the process managed to cut you guys out of the audio. So that should be fixed right now, and we should be ready to get going. So I'm going to turn on the webcam, and we're going to ride. We are going to be doing some MechWarrior 5 today, mainly because we haven't been doing it much on the YouTube channel lately, so I figure for the folks that are enjoying MechWarrior 5, it's time for a little bit of a catch-up. That being said, we do have our chat on the left side of the screen. It may not read perfectly well over the actual, game screen, and I'm at a different resolution than I normally play at, so this is kind of interesting the way that this is going to work. I'm actually trying to get this set just right so that I can actually see the whole screen. Right now, the view contract is cut off. Hey, what's up, Kat? How you doing today? Everything's coming through all right. The audio is good, Kat. Let me know if there's any problems. I had to do a bunch of changes for the new monitor setup today. So we're going to be jumping in where we left off with the MechWarrior series. Unfortunately, that means we're going to be getting wrecked more than likely, so we're going to try to figure our way around this. The last time we went into this mission, we got absolutely decimated. It is difficulty 70, so we need to find a way to kind of get around that, and I'm not sure what it is here. I think tonnage-wise, we're basically pushing the heaviest tonnage we can. I almost want to go in with the Hunchy. It's putting some finishing touches on a grasshopper I've been painting. That's awesome, man. You know what? Growing up, like I always saw people playing the miniature games, and I really, really wanted to get into them. I tried one time, and like it was just very briefly, and somebody had like a starter kit they were showing me, and then like the price became an issue, and I was like, yo, I'm way too poor for this kind of stuff. I just ain't got the cash flow for that. So yeah, man, I envy you that. Audio's a little different than before, but I don't know if it's better or worse. It should be better now. I did mess with the audio. Oh man, and the camera, like I'm moving more because I'm standing right now. Like I have a standing desk set up now that's kind of nice. And it's mainly because I was basically sitting for 12 hours a day, which is super healthy, by the way. If you're, trying to continue living and existing as a human being, sitting for 12 hours a day is brilliant. Not really. That is sardonic sarcasm. Anyways, so now I'm standing, so my mic is in a slightly different position, yeah, but the audio should be a little bit cleaner, and there was also a cracking and popping going on before from a driver update that I've fixed now, so that's finished, finito, done, should not be an issue any longer. If the audio does sound worse, though, let me know and I'll fix it. It might sound a little bit louder or more washed out because I did put a little bit of gain on the mic. What is my voice box doing today? My voice box is like, you know what? I know you wanted to stream today, so let me help you by not helping you. That's what it's doing today. Let's have a little bit of coffee, and I guess we're gonna go try this. So we're a lot under tonnage here. We've got about 30 extra tons to work with. I'm just not sure what we could bring that would actually make better usage of that. So we could go with... I guess I could go in the Warhammer here. But I feel like the Warhammer is super vulnerable because it basically just has a bunch of parts that can get knocked off. And I don't know if that's actually beneficial. I guess I could try. That does give us a little bit more tonnage. Might give us a little more firepower. Let's go ahead and give this a shot and see how it goes. We're going to wait for our repairs to finish here. Probably not going to go the way that I want it to go, I'll admit that. Last time we did this, we did it with a crab, and we kind of did okay. We actually didn't have a terrible time out.
We need to defend a nearby colony from the
Alrighty.
Lexington combat group. It's up to you to
Here
keep
we
them
go.
safe.
So with this mech in particular, we do kind of want to be careful that we're... Oh, and also, what are my fire buttons? So my PPCs are on 1, machine guns are on 2 and 3, all of my lasers are on 2. I think I might overheat this, honestly, looking at the layout. Okay, hostiles dropping in here. Want to go ahead and lock our targets and see if we can nail them with our PPCs. Boom! Oh, okay, so those are chain fire. Chain fire PPCs, probably okay. Now, I'm trying to go for his gun here, mainly because we want to take that... Oh boy, our heat is still an issue, though. And this is what I was kind of concerned with. Our heat is going to be an issue. Yeah, heat is critical again. So heat is going to be a sort of resounding issue with this mech. But that's okay. Right now, it's not too bad.
It's just gone.
We haven't taken too much damage either. The facility has taken damage, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care that much. Like, I know we're supposed to protect them, but here's the thing. If we die, they die. So I'm gonna protect us, and if they actually manage to survive in the outcome of that, that's perfect. That is the ideal scenario. Are you for real shooting me in the back right now? Man, I honestly think that we'd be better off with just these lasers than even with the PPCs, or maybe just firing the PPCs at long range and using the lasers when we close in a little bit tighter. Okay. So far, though, everybody's health is decent. We're still in green. Man, it's crazy to play on this much bigger monitor, I gotta say that much. It is absolutely crazy. I do think that they've got either a tank or air support over on the backfield there. There's some air support. I know for a fact I'm not hitting that with a PPC. I'm not. Can I get you guys to fire on the air support, please? And in the meantime, I will blow the arm off of that Jägermech for you, thus allowing it to be defended. Or rather, allowing it to do less damage to you guys. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, I'm actually really liking the Warhammer right now. Although I did whiff that second PPC shot right there, which kind of cost us a little bit. And Freeman is looking bad in the Cyclops right now. And I may have just hit the city with that last shot. Oh, and we overheated. Okay. That's okay. We overheated, but he has, like, no weapons left, so it doesn't matter that much. And down. Beautiful. Alright, there's a tank left over here. We're just going to fry that real quick. Problem solved. The site is only at 66% health, though, and we're only a third of the way through, so that's not great. Yes, rule of thumb on one hand and mediums on the other is the first group is long range, the others for brawling. Right on. Good thought process there. I probably should have realized that. I just tend to like to alpha strike everything. My attitude is that if you alpha them and they explode, they can't do damage anymore, so you already win. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Uh-oh. Here they come, boys. Get ready. There is a tank, it looks like, over in the backfield over there, though. Nice shot to the torso with our PPCs. Honestly, just kind of getting good snipe shots with our PPCs here is doing pretty good for us. Like, I think maybe that's something I should be playing more into, is using our long-range weapons. Alright. In this case, though, we've got these little flamer guys here trying to mess with us. They need to go. Oh, I wanted to nail him with that PPC so bad. And our heat is critical. Of course it is. Come on, get back up. I'm not going to override it, because if I override it, I'll keep shooting and I'll blow our mech up. I've done this before. Ah. Why am I doing this? Stop firing lasers. Good. Stop firing lasers. Let's go in with machine guns on this little guy here. Oh, and crack him with the PPC if we can. Ah. How is he still up? How is he still up? Oh, come on. I saw that one hit him. I saw it hit him. We're actually doing okay, though. Our damage is really, really good. Heat is bad here, so we're going to stop firing lasers and just go in with machine guns on him. He's pretty damaged right now anyway, so we don't really need the extra firepower. Although if we did, we could just kind of go in with our lasers here and be fine, I think. I'm going to maybe try to see if we can grind his head off here. Come on, just take that head. Alright, he's down. 59% left on the garrison we're protecting. Mind you, I use... Hey, what's up, Arlen? How you doing today? Mind you, I use the term protecting very sparingly here. Oh my god, why is that mech missing an arm? I guarantee you that's a Freeman problem right there. And that guy's down. Alright, get that Locust, guys. The Locust is a problem. Come on, get him. Oh, get him. There we go. Okay, more enemies coming in. So far, though, percentages are decent. We're at 57%, and we are about halfway through. We do need to be careful here, because they're going to start dropping heavy boys now. Heavy boys like this. I'm hoping that I can just peel his arms off right there. That would have been nice. Didn't quite go that way, though. Gonna take out this little tank here that's roaming around just to reduce the support damage coming in. Alright, now we took an arm off of him. We also put some good damage on his center torso there. Oof. He is firing right back at us, though. Gonna try to twist a little bit. Looks like our right side is damaged pretty badly, but our left side is less damaged. So I'm gonna give him the left side to shoot at, and just keep on him here. These locusts are getting around to our right side, which is not good. I'm gonna take off his other arm there if I can. Did not get it. Actually gonna tank a little with the back armor there. Ooh, now we're taking it on the right side. That's really not good. I think those were both a little bit high right there, but I can't say for sure. Oof. Come on, guys. Help me out here. I like how I'm not in the heaviest mech we have. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it right there. Playing Stellaris with friends. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't gotten a chance to play Stellaris too much since the last update. What was the last one? I think it added in Federations. There's nothing like hearing Freeman talk about how his left torso has been destroyed. My machine gun is out of ammo here, so we are purely on lasers and PPCs. If I could nail these little mechs with a PPC, they'd probably just explode on contact, but I can't seem to hit them because they're too wily. Alright, we're not doing terrible. Oh my god, Freeman is about to die in the Cyclops. How, Freeman? How? Ugh, I tried to wing that one and get him. Didn't quite work there. Just keep these lasers going on him.
Merc, you better be saving some of that for the enemy.
Oh, come on, how did that not hit? Oh, that one did. Get that spider, guys, come on.
Looks like you got their attention.
Alright.
I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Potential last wave. If not, there's one more after this. The bad news is that Freeman is a terrible mech pilot and the Cyclops is decimated. I don't even know how he did that, though, to be honest. Alright, I was trying to go for headshots on that with the PPCs. Didn't quite get it. Oof. Gonna try to turn here a little bit. Using the PPC for a little bit of extra throughput right there. We have done quite a bit of damage to the head there. I'm hoping we can just finish him. Come on, get that headshot. Get him. Ah, didn't get him. Didn't get him, and we shut down. We're in a bad spot here. We have not lost any weapons yet, though, which is intriguing to me. Oh. Oh, come on. Mistakes were made, guys. I thought we could finish him right there, and now we're getting wrecked. Alright, he is down. He is down. We do have air support here firing on us. Not a fan of that. Let's get them out of the sky. Freeman is still up. I'll tell you guys this much. If Freeman is still up, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep fighting it out. We got this. Come on, Freeman. If I can stick in this, you can stick in this, buddy. Oh my gosh, did you guys see what I just fired? I have CERM 6s I haven't been using at all. Oof. Oof, this is not looking good right now, though. Here we go, take those weapons off. Ah, what now? CERM 6 is into his spinal cord. Yep, Federations, the Galactic Community, and Senate mechanics was quite cool. It adds some laws that could be implemented that add positive modifiers or sanctions. Yeah, I remember that. I played a little bit of that when it came out, and it was actually kind of cool because you can sort of have a UN. There is too much fire for this to be chill. Yeah, that is a very good point, Psychona. That is a very good point. Right now, there is all the fire. And sadly, it's not coming from our boys because... Oh, is Freeman dead now? I think Freeman's dead now. Good job, Freeman. Good job. How do you take the heaviest mech that we own and die first? How? How is that even a thing? Oh, oh, please, life, please. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're completely disarmed. Now we're just running around eating fire. Let's do it. Let's absorb fire for our friends here. We're probably gonna die. I'll probably reload this mission. This is fine. Yeah, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Nothing's going on here, guys. It's perfectly fine. It's chill because MechWarriors canonically wear coolant vests. There you go. Oh my gosh. I don't understand how Freeman is as bad as Freeman is. I'm just gonna run into this mech because I have no weapons. Oh, come on. I think they just took a leg off of me, maybe? I can't tell. Come here, you. Ugh. We're trying, guys. We're trying. Ugh. Even if we finish this group off... Oh, I mean, if we do finish this group off, we're done.
Let's get that thing.
Everybody get the big boy. Come on. Take the awesome.
We've got your target, Commander.
Get him. Get him. Take the awesome, please.
Focusing on issue target.
Oh, are you? I don't even know how Freeman is still alive, but hey, if we take out the last few targets, we're done here. So all I'm doing here is taking shots and directing fire. You guys maybe take out that air support right quick? Take the air support, please. That goes down real easy. Alright, now finish that guy.
Received. Engaging.
Get him! Get him! You guys got this. I have faith in you. Not really, but try. Oh, Boyles is dead. Okay. Well, almost. Almost. Yeah, that wasn't quite what we wanted to happen. We did get pretty far, though, and I mean, it's... Okay, it's over. It's over. It is distinctly over now. So, what did we learn there? Bocat over on Mixer, what's up, man? How you doing today? I don't know what that emoji is. I think it's like stars. That's very cool. Welcome in, Focat. Yeah, so that didn't work out too great. So, well, I mean, okay. It worked out fine. I also didn't realize we had SERMs on the Warhammer because I don't pilot it very much. Let's see. What do we want to change, guys? Should we maybe put Freeman in the Warhammer and take the Klops ourselves? I mean, the thing about the Klops is that it does have Lerms. It does have Lerms. Well, canonically in MechWarrior, I think you can melee. But that is not an option we have in the game. I think we're going to try this. I'm going to try taking out the Cyclops here. And we're going to put Freeman in the Warhammer because I'm insane and I don't mind losing every weapon on it. We're going to try this one more time. 800 coin for this. It better be worth it. I don't even know how that system works, man. I don't even know how that system works. Mixer is just something that I've been kind of doing with everything else. Alright, let's go. We got the Cyclops now. Freeman doesn't have the Cyclops anymore. Let's see what our fire groups are like. Missiles are on 2, lasers are on 1, and SERMs are on 3. Kicks, punches, shoulder tackles, all cannon. Yeah, exactly. Freeman has insane skills, but somehow he keeps dying over and over. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Freeman is an idiot savant. He has great skill and not the capability to use them. Come on, give me a target. Lock and Lerm. Lock and Lerm, guys. Let's go. I may have just accidentally tapped the back of our ally there. Wow, we really don't have that many Lerms on here, do we, though? Are these just 2 Lerm 10s? Oh my gosh, the Cyclops doesn't have much firepower. It's tanky as all get out, but it has, like, no firepower.
I've got visual on smoke coming from the storage complex.
Who just shot into my back? Why would you do that? I mean, okay, I did do it a little bit earlier myself, too, so I guess I can't complain that much. There he goes, he's down. Let's lock this guy up. Scorpion light tank should get him in 1 volley. No, not quite. Gonna take 2.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Alright. New enemies coming in. So far, our health looks good here, though. leading the line ourselves seems to be a good deal. I guess the main thing we do with the Cyclops is we just eat damage so that our allies don't. Gonna take that air support out if I can. There we go, lock it up. Kill the support vehicles if we can. And now we'll move on to these other targets here. We are inside minimum range, unfortunately, which means that we're going to be using our armor here to tank for our allies and going SERMs in on the enemies. Try to take those weapons off of them. This is actually a really good mech for what we like, or for the way that I like to play these. Essentially, our goal is to take damage to our armor for our friends and peel weapons off of the enemy so they do less damage overall. That was, I don't know why I zoomed in right there. That was a bad zoom. Right into the spine. Gotta love those spine shots right there. More missiles going after that second gun. Guess I'm just gonna go straight to the dome here, though. Alright, second gun is gone. He is disarmed. Go at him, folks. You got this. Oh my. Probably don't want to walk into my allies' line of fire. They've been known to kind of shoot me when I do that. Missiles into that cicada here. Come on, give me a good shot. Trying not to tromp on the city we're protecting. The alternative to set two guys in a catapult on the hill. You know, I wish that actually worked better in this game than it does. Insane skills. Yeah, they're not insane. They're definitely not insane, but we are doing okay here. Everybody's taken a little bit less damage than they did last time. Here we have the Centurion, but I honestly feel like we might be better off using Lerms on the lights just to get them off the field as quickly as possible. Well, I guess that doesn't make sense when they're getting so close that we can't hit them with our Lerms anymore. Maybe time to wrap around here, get some better shots on the Centurion. Ugh, this is not great. Everything's kind of out of our optimal range for our Lerms. There we go. Oh, what the heck just hit me? Something just shook us. I don't even know what it was or where it came from. Bam! Into that Centurion. Get him. Okay, there is a... Oh, that's what it was right there. That tank's gotta go. Just gonna put some missiles into the Centurion in the meantime. Tank has gotta go. He's gone. Gonna wrap back around, come back at the Centurion with our heaviest mech, the Cyclops. Into the back with those short-range missiles. Alright, he's down. Can I get an eye on a light now so that we can start peeling them down? There we go. Lasers on point. Get them. So if we can hit with SERMs here, they'll actually do a good bit of damage to these little guys. Problem is, they move so quickly that it's very easy to just glance them and not actually get a good solid hit. Lasers are a little bit easier to nail them with, especially if we go after their legs, so they can't run away from us. Ugh. This little guy is just running circles around me right now. Come on, guys, help me out here. You guys are in lighter, faster mechs. Can you maybe, I don't know, get this little guy off of my ankles? That would be great. And he's down. Beautiful. Oh, I missed him there. Health of the facility is at about 60% now, and we are about halfway through the number of enemies we need to kill to complete the mission, so this is actually going pretty well here. I mean, if we don't kill him here, he's gonna eject. Perfect. So now we have a chance to bring that mech home. The alternative... Yeah, I already read that. Okay. I actually wouldn't... That's not a bad idea, setting up some catapults on the hill and just seeing what they can get done. Oh boy. That is a big bad Jaeger right there. It is going to keep on doing damage to our units unless we can peel off its arms. So we're going to focus on the Jaeger for right now. We basically need to disarm it before it disarms our allies. Just going to nail it with Lerms for as much as I can, trying to get in a little bit closer. I don't know why I just shot it in the leg. That wasn't very efficient. Here we go. Come on, take that missile off. Alright, one missile off. Hi. Just take those other weapons off you real quick. Alright, you're now welcome to join the combat. Ooh, I am in bad shape, though. Taking a lot of damage getting in tight like that to take those out. Probably could have done that from a little bit farther away, to be honest. Probably didn't need to come up and give him a little tap on the shoulder before I took his weapons off. I'm a firm believer in Lerm spam. I would be if it did more damage in this. I feel like the Lerms in this just underperform a bit. That could also be because I think we're only racking Lerm 10s on this. I have no idea why. I think we need to make some adjustments to the Cyclops' loadout for sure. Alright, Serm's into the back there. Don't know why I'm showing him my right side. My right side is thrashed. Every side is thrashed. But I guess that means we're kind of doing our job here. We've been doing some solid armor tanking for our allies. And now we've got these little guys. Alright, Spider guy is bailing. That's good. Just laying into that Jaeger, trying to get it to eject so that we can potentially pick it up as salvage. I don't know what our salvage numbers are even at on this mission, though, so it may be pointless to try to go for salvage here. Bye, Centurion. Take those Serms right to the chest. Okay, so we are getting pretty close on our mission completion here. Most of the threats are off the battlefield. We've got a light mech running around here causing problems. Can't get a clean shot on it with our Lerms either, which is, you know, problematic for reasons of it being able to continue surviving and doing damage to our allies. Tried to wing it with the Serms there. Looks like I got a good hit. If I recall right, you only have Lerm 10s because that's the biggest the slots could fit. Not sure, though. Oh, that would be garbage. I hope we can fit Lerm 20s on this. I'm going to take out these support vehicles first on this round. Doesn't look like that's going to hit, though. Basically, by taking out the support vehicles, we protect the target a little bit better, and we keep them from getting in behind our allies and doing damage to them that doesn't need to be done. Because the allies will kind of just let those guys hang around and keep doing their thing, and that's not good. We do have a Jaeger over here that we can lay into with our Lerms. As long as we keep moving, we gain a little bit of evasion. Oh, what did we hit? We just hit a rock, and it stalled us. That's something that kind of bugs me, I'm going to be honest. Like, please explain to me how this, like, 90-ton mech just got stuck on a pebble. Okay, we are taking significant damage here. We may have gotten a bit too far from our allies. Gonna potentially lose an arm here in a moment. Thing is, I'm actually okay with sacrificing that arm as long as we take an arm off of this guy in the process, or both arms would be preferable. Alright, there we go. Both of his arms are gone. Both of his major weapons have been taken off. Watsonian, part of the auto-stabilization system.
Structure failure. Lost something.
Well then stop losing things, Freeman. Come on, man. What are you doing? Alright, got an Orion here that still has weapons. The Jaegers have already been disarmed, quite literally. Let's see if we can take this guy's arms off, too. I don't know why I zoomed in so tight right there. Ooh. Ooh, we have no armor on our right side at all now. That's not good. Okay, arm gone on this Orion. Got one more arm to take off, though. Alright. That's how we do, folks. We have successfully disarmed all of these mechs. I get that you lost a component, but do me a favor and just kill the mechs that are disarmed now. They have very few weapons left. Ooh, ouch. That is a burst fire AC he's got left. That's not good. We did just lose an arm in the process there. But he's down. Beautiful. Everybody's kind of okay right now. They've still got these Jaegers up, but I think they're limited to medium lasers right now, which obviously is not that great of a payload. I mean, we have medium lasers left too, so... The guy's down. We're gonna have to kill another group of mechs, and that's the real trouble here, is do we have the firepower left? Gonna use some Lerms here, because we are at a good range for it. Oh, come on. How is this guy still standing?
We've lost the storage facility.
Oh boy, and the other group of mechs is already here. I have no idea how this guy is still standing up even.
We need to push back with all we have right now.
Oh, come on, just die. What? I just whiffed the SERMs there because I'm frustrated. Just die. Why are you still here? Alright, good. Get out of here. Gonna take that air support out with LERMs real quick, because we can do that. Alright, got a ground unit here that we can also take out with SERMs real quick to reduce damage. Alright, now we just have to finish these guys off. Wait a minute, we got another ground unit that can die. Alright. Just a few more mechs, guys. Come on, you can hang on through this. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay. We need to let somebody else frontline for us a little bit because we're hurting way too bad to keep frontlining. Oh, that was nice. We actually locked just in time to hit with those LERMs. Just gonna try to use our LERMs to their maximum efficiency here. Hello from Sydney. Are you still doing your videos with Fire Pro? Yeah, I am True Blue Paladin, but I do a lot of different stuff. Fire Pro is just one of them. Oh, nice. They went down pretty quick. Let's see if we can keep on these guys now. There's actually a pretty good chance that we come through this. We're probably going to suffer a lot of damages, but we will come through this and win. Oh, another one goes down. This is it, guys. This is it. We have actually succeeded the mission if we kill this awesome. Oh, boy. Just a... Oh, that's not an awesome. That's a Banshee. Just a Banshee left. You know, nothing serious. Nothing serious. Just a Banshee. Alright, keeping in range with our LERMs. Oh, and Boyles just went down in the Orion. Hopefully Boyles did not die. That would be tragic.
Right torso destroyed.
Come on, guys. Take the Banshee. We got this. There's 3 of us. There's 1 of them. All we gotta do is play the odds. Flank them. Let's go. Everything on the Banshee is damaged. There's no armor left. Kinda just want to take the leg off real quick. Heat is critical at the moment. Gonna turn a little bit. Inside minimum range for LERMs. Gotta get a little more distance if we want to use our LERMs. There we go. Keep sprinkling. Keep sprinkling generously with sprinkles of destruction. There we go. Success, y'all. Success. What's up, Okami Amaterasu? Dude, it's been a long time. How you doing, Okami? How you been, man? Collision detection is hard. Okay, so we made it through. Hopefully our pilot was just injured there. If not, that's going to be really, really bad. Oh, wow. We have 14 salvage, so we can't take anything fun home, even though we collected 6 Jägermechs. 6, well, not 6, 4. 4 Jägermechs, my bad. Math is hard, alright? Yeah, it has been a very, very long time, Okami. Let's get the LERM 10 Tier 4. I love that. Some tiered lasers are great. What else can we take that's pretty nice? Tier 4 machine gun. I'll take that as well. Boyles is dead, though, guys. Is it worth letting Boyles die right here? Boyles was a pretty solid pilot. 34 rating. She was one of the highest ranked pilots that we had. And frankly, I'm not sure that it was worth it. Oi. Total kills. 20 for me in a poorly armed Cyclops. 4 for Freeman, 1 for Boyles, 2 for Coates. Really? Really? Come on, AI. What are you doing? And Freeman has been injured for 86 days. Okay, I'll let you guys decide in chat. Do we try this one more time to see if we can come out of it without losing pilots, or do we accept this and move on? Speaking of which, though, while you guys make that decision, I am going to make a quick adjustment. Give me 1 second. There we go, now the mic's on. So I was gonna try to do the entire 4-hour stream standing up, but my out-of-shape legs cannot handle this. So I am making some slight adjustments here. Don't mind me. Okay, that should be pretty good. Yeah. I tried, guys. I've been standing for the last, like, 2 hours, though, while I set up the stream, so that's probably why I'm a little burnt already. No pilot left behind, we're gonna try it again. Sounds good to me. Okay, so we'll go to... Fingers crossed. I do think that that was the right setup. I wonder if we can refit the Cyclops to give it a little bit more damage, though, because right now it doesn't seem to have the damage that it needs. Whew. Oh, that's nice. My quads were burning. Give you the quick rundown. 2 kids now. Holy crap. Okami, that's awesome, brother. Yeah, that is ideal, Psychona. It's harder when you have a stream setup, though, right? Because, like, my biggest concern is, like, okay, is the mic okay now? And I think the mic is fine right now. I think that because it's got a limiter, it's okay. You guys let me know if it's bad, though. Okami, that's crazy, brother. Congratulations on the job as a private teacher in the kiddos, man. That's... Wow. That's pretty... In 2 months, or I mean in 2 years, 2 kids, that's pretty, You, my friend, are potent. Potent is a good word. Okay. So let's take a look at the Cyclops here. I do want to see if we can potentially refit it for Lerm 20s, maybe, but we can't do that until it finishes repairing. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Home tab and wait. Okay. Let's hop over now and take a look at the Cyclops. If we can refit this, I'll absolutely put the time in to do it, because the Lerm 10s are not impressive to me. I think Lerm 20s would do a lot better here. Do we not have Lerm 20s? We don't even have Lerm 20s. Okay, so that's a bigger problem then, I guess. We could upgrade the tier of the Lerm 10s, though, because I think we have some better tier ones. We do! Okay, so let's do that. Let's see what the difference is between the tiers. So we have tier 1s. Has a better max range. Better heat profile, better rate of fire, better damage by a lot. Well, not a lot, but some. It's painful because it doesn't show you damage per second either, so it's really tough to figure out what your actual damage increase will be. So let's go ahead and just do 2 tier 3 Lerm 10s. I think that's fine. And then if we have a better SERM, I might throw that on as well. It does not look like that's the case, though. And then we could upgrade our medium lasers if we have them in order to kind of give us a little bit more throughput, so to speak. So let's do that as well. Let's upgrade our lasers. We're gonna make this thing a beastie Cyclops, basically. We're gonna shred things with this bad boy. There we go. This'll be a lot better for what we've been doing. It's Bumblebee. What's up, Wiz? Okami, I was just... I meant it as a compliment and a joke, brother. I hope you didn't take offense at all. What's up, Wiz? Yeah, it's Bumblebee from Heck. It is the Bumblebee from Heck. We've got all sorts of missiles on it now. We've just upgraded our medium lasers. I honestly wish we had some medium pulses. Those would be even better here. But I'm fine with this. It's going to be 17k in 44 days. I'm not really worried about the time. We can just wait, because it's no big deal. Okay. Wait, go to our contract. We're not going to let Freeman have the Cyclops because, as we know, I do better with it than he does. So let's go ahead and take the Cyclops. Where'd you go, Cyclops? Oh, right there. And then we'll give Freeman the Warhammer, I think, is what we're going to do. I wish we could give him the Jaeger, but I feel like if we give him the Jaeger, he's just going to get the arms blown off of it and be useless. Yeah, this is a Bumblebee squad, Wiz. Everybody's a Bumblebee in this squad. I almost feel like maybe we take the Archer instead, and we give the Cyclops to Coates. Because with the Archer, we could do what we were doing a lot better. Look at the loadout on the Archer. Although the Archer's not as tanky, right? So that's got 544 armor. The armor difference is only about 100 points. I kind of feel like we might be better off doing that, actually. What do you guys think? Do we switch over to the Archer and give the Archer some better lasers? I think that if we did that, we could kind of... Well, We weren't just splattering with lerms, though. We were also tearing parts off and things. Maybe we'll stick with the Cyclops. We had success with this. Let's just try this again. I think this will be fine. Hopefully, with the upgrades, we'll be able to shred parts a little bit faster, and that'll just allow our Cyclops to stay in it a little bit longer before we start losing pieces.
A nearby colony from the Lexington combat
Roger,
group.
Roger.
It's up to you to keep them safe.
Okay, so we're gonna wrap around the right side of this starting building because we know they spawn just to the right of that. And we're just gonna tear them down a little bit. You know, I've never noticed the scan lines on the garrison commanders speaking.
Screw it up.
You know what, lady? I don't like your attitude, alright? I don't like your attitude. Oh, they dropped in a different place because we went to where they normally go. Okay, well, that's problematic. Oof. Have some lerms. Let's take out these support vehicles as quickly as we can so that they're not an issue. Wow. You guys see the difference in flight time on these lerms? These are crazy. I love it. These are crazy. Yeah, these are great. Come on, turn, turn. Give me a good shot on it. Take that shoulder off. Let's go after this little guy now. That hunchback should be damaged enough that they can take that shoulder off on their own. How did I like dragged it slowly off of him instead of onto him. There we go, his big gun is gone. Is the Hunchy's big gun gone yet or no? Oh yeah, the Hunchy's big gun is gone. Everybody's big guns are gone. Alright, that was good. That was real good. I liked it. Did you just PPE your Lancemate in the back? No, I did not. I don't have a PPC on this mech, so I couldn't have done that. There we go. Come on, rain down the fire. Wow, look at how much more damage these higher tier lerms do. This is crazy. Like, we're just peeling the armor off of these mechs now. And that Jaeger's gone. This is firepower right here, y'all. We're gonna wrap around this rock here. Oh wow, got to watch live. What's up, Jeffrey Draper? How you doing over on YouTube, brother? Okay, so this is going pretty well, actually. We're peeling them really, really good with these new lerms. I didn't realize... Okay, so guys, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I didn't think the tiers made that much of a difference. But watching the tier weapons in action, this is insane. Like, we are just shredding them. This is probably why I've been having so much trouble with the difficulty rising in the game. It's because I haven't been upgrading everybody to higher tier weapons. And these weapons are just shredding them. Let's take out some of these support vehicles that are off in the distance here if we can. Bye-bye. Hi, Cicada. Oh, you gonna wrap around the other side, huh? There we go. Come on, get him, guys. Oh, wow, did you see that fire rain down on that Cicada? He is not having a good day. Is that support vehicle still up? It is. Gotta take that out. Oh, calm down, Garrison Commander. You know what wasn't stored there? You. So you should just be thankful for that, alright, lady? Relax. Relax. Wow, everybody is in a lot better shape. I was expecting the tier differences to be huge after you saw that one gun that cost as much as several Urbies. Hey man, I just figured that it was overpriced garbage. I didn't think it was going to be as useful as it is. It is insanely different. We might actually be able to just massively destroy light mechs now with these lerms. Not so much. Not so much. That was less impressive than I wanted it to be right there. Kind of drag our lasers across that Centurion for the moment. Go straight back in on him, try to peel that arm off. Take with it his missiles and things. Oh yeah, that's nice. We've already peeled his armor completely off. Let's go ahead and take out this support vehicle right quick so that it can't be shooting people in the back. Seems good. And then we'll just go in and aim for some of these. Well, I guess we might actually be in range for this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Bye-bye, arms. There we go. That's nice. We do have this little tower thing in the way, otherwise I would have gone in with the lasers a little bit earlier there. Okay. Centurion is just hanging out. He's very damaged, though. He's basically done. Let's just finish him off. Bye, Centurion. Okay, light mechs next. Shred the light mechs with missiles. Oh! Oh, no! No, 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 no! Back up, back up, back up. Alright, good. So, we sent him critical, which is fine, because we only have enough salvage to get basically nothing anyway. Wow. Wow, tier weapons make such a difference. How is Freeman always the one that's, like, ridiculously damaged, though, guys? I mean, come on. Oh, nice. I actually nailed all of those serms into him right there. Come on. Lasers. Lasers, do the thing. Oh, we could actually hit Lerms there and almost got him. Beautiful. Okay, new enemies coming in. I'm gonna actually just kind of back off here so that we have a little bit better range. There we go. This is the Jaeger we're targeting right here. We know the Jaeger is kind of fragile because it has weapon arms, which means that if we can just pepper it with enough missiles, we should be able to shred those off. Especially if we lay into him with lasers a little bit as well. Guys, come on, get the Centurion, please. Get the Centurion off my back. Like, the Centurion here is being smart, though. He's like, man, they're trying to take the weapons off of my fire support. If I don't stop them, that's not going to be good for me. Unfortunately, he is trying to stop a Cyclops. And my guys are doing I don't know what. They're having a picnic or something. Oh, look at that. So much damage to the armor. Just peeling it off. His leg's almost gone now. Come on, come on. Oh, so much. One more volley. Oh, that probably didn't get him because we lost our lock. Sad times. Alright, let's see if we can wrap up around and maybe finish him off. There we go, he's done. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot more out of our Lerms this time around than we did last time. It's quite nice. Got him. That was beautiful. We locked right as the missiles were coming in. There, I think we lost our lock, so we probably didn't get good damage. How is Freeman almost... Freeman is useless, guys. Freeman is useless. I'm gonna laugh if one of these lights kills Freeman. If one of the lights kills Freeman, I'm just gonna let him die. I swear he is the worst AI in the game. The worst AI. I don't know if, like, he just runs in front of allies when they're firing or what happens, but he takes so much damage. Alright. Freeman, you're F2. Just go over... there. Yeah, just get out of combat, Freeman. You're incapable. You're incapable. The Donald Duck of MechWarrior. Yes, that is Freeman. Alright, there we go. I like that, actually. The Donald Duck of MechWarrior might be the best description I have ever heard for Freeman. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, come on. Wrap around. Wrap around, please. Oof. I'm taking a lot of damage on the right side here. We're probably going to want to roll and armor tank with the left side pretty quickly. That's fine. I'm going to move our legs to the left here. And we're going to strafe back across. What we are doing while we do this, though, is we're drawing fire from the enemies so that, wow, those missiles just went all the way awry. So we're basically just drawing fire for our allies here for a little bit so that we can take some of the pressure off of them and they can fire. Come on, guys, do your thing. Don't just sit back. Fire. If I cover you so that you can fire, you need to fire, not just stand there. Ugh. So much incoming damage on us right now. Really, really need to get in and start taking some more weapons off here. Oh my god, this lady just lost her crap. That was actually hilarious. I don't know if she was yelling at us or them, though, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure who the target of that that yell was, but it might have been us. Kill that rifleman, pew pew. Yeah, that's the goal, is to take out the guys with the firepower. The problem is that we're having trouble navigating around in our Cyclops a little bit, and our allies are not... When they have the opportunity to get in and shred, they're not shredding. They need to be shredding. Oh, beautiful. Okay, more enemies are coming in. We do have some support vehicles out here that I'd like to take out so that they stop doing damage to the city. But first, we probably want to finish off this mech. Come on, guys. Come on. Get the arms off. Get the arms off, and it can't do as much damage. This is not rocket science here. Alright, I'm going to take out some of the support vehicles here just so that we can reduce the damage being done to the target, or the city that we're protecting. Oh, come on. How did that survive? Alright, well, we'll wrap around here. Gives us a little bit of cover while we get in on this CERM-20 carrier. Definitely don't want that to stay afloat. Got some air support up there that we would really like to take out as well. Once that air support is gone, we can turn and go into this guy. Alright, finish off that Orion, please. Orion's gone. Here we go. Let's do it, folks. Rifleman's here. Gotta take the weapon arms off of him if we can. I probably shouldn't be the one leading this charge, though, given the state of my current armor and stuff. However, never look a gift back in the back, in the mouth, in the... Whatever, you guys know what I mean. Dude gave us his back, we're going in. Dude gave us his back, we are going in. That's how that works. Alright, come on. Let's get this rifleman. Wow, that was a really bad shot with the laser. Looking like I might lose a leg here in a moment. Gosh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. This Jaeger is a problem. This Jaeger is all the ouches right now. Come on, just gotta take those arms off and he won't be a threat anymore. One arm gone. Oh, it's not gone, it's just fried. Now it's gone. Pretty sure. Alright, let's turn back into the Banshee here. Come on, guys, get him. Rifleman is still a problem. Probably not good to just charge straight into him like I am, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's take this arm off. Let's make him regret ever coming onto our battlefield. Let's go! One arm gone. Banshee taking heavy fire here, so are we, though. Come on, we gotta take this other arm. Oh, come on. Heat is critical. Didn't get the arm, but we're taking the torso off here. At least you're not defending against House Steiner. They'd scout the location first. I think that's a joke about this being nothing but atlases we were fighting. But I mean, it's not far from it, let's be honest. Alright, that's a stat stick. Everybody ignore him. Let him eject. Let's get this Banshee now. I want this Banshee gone, guys. Let's take it. Heat is critical, but we're okay. And he's down. Beautiful. And that was, I believe, a headshot to kill him, so his mech would actually be intact if we were able to collect it, but we're not. Now, I think the only thing left out here, and everybody has survived so far, the only thing left out here is this Jaeger that's way off in the distance. It's BattleMech science, so very close to rocket science. There is that. Yeah, exactly, Wiz. This is how we protect things, by marching through it with our mechs and decimating the opposition. Come on, take those arms off. I'm just going full bore here. Alright, the arm is gone. He's basically useless now. As long as we don't let him destroy any of our parts here, we basically already won. Alright.
You've made a real difference today.
It took a couple tries, y'all. It took a couple tries, but heck yeah. For only 2.5... Wait, 250,000 C-bills, I can arrange Freeman to have a little accident on the way to the bathroom. Is that Jaeger walking backwards? Yeah, I think the Jaeger was walking backwards, probably trying to keep its firing arc in the right place, but I mean, not much you're gonna do in a Jaeger. It doesn't have the speed to turn, like if it tried to turn, we'd just tear it apart anyway. Wolf Argent, I would love that. I would love for you to make sure that Freeman has a little accident. Oh, come on. What is this bullcrap? 22 salvage points, and we would have been able to take the Orion, but that doesn't look like that's going to happen considering. So instead, we're not going to take the Jaeger either. We take this Spider, which is worth a pretty good amount. We could also take the other Spider, which is worth a pretty good amount. Or we could grab some tiered weapons here. And after the tiered weapon performance we had in that mission, I think I'm honestly more inclined to grab tiered weapons when they're available. So let's go for one Spider. Take a tier 3 machine gun, couple tier 3 lasers. What else do they have that's tiered? Tier 3 AC-10 burst fire. That's actually going to put us over a little bit, so we'll drop the machine gun since it's the least valuable one we can take. That AC-10 burst fire is pretty nice. But honestly, we use a lot more lasers, so... I guess we do that? That seems okay. There's a Lerm 10 here as well that I'd like to take, but that's going to put us over points, and there's literally no way for us to do that without giving up a mech, which seems silly. Honestly, all of these seem kind of silly. I'll take the Lerm 10 and the medium laser, and then another medium laser. I don't use ACs enough to get that other AC, now that I think about it. Okay, that seems good. Whew, so much damage on the Warhammer. Thanks, Freeman. This is why I use low-tier weapons, though, guys. This is why I use low-tier weapons, because Freeman is useless. Everything is Freeman's fault. Jettison Freeman. We need a hashtag for this, folks. Jettison Freeman. It's the new hashtag that everybody's getting behind. So we have our Locust, but I think that's... Oh, no, that's a garbage Locust. So we have a garbage Locust. We have a Hero Wolverine over there. I thought our Wolverine was... No, I guess not. Oh, it's a tonnage thing. It's a tonnage thing. So I think we sell the Locust and the Spider here to make some repairs to everything else, and maybe if we're lucky we find a new Hero Mech while we're at it. Stick Freeman in a Locust. You're not wrong. Freeman is actually... Okay, guys, so to EOD Chaos Wolf's point, and I don't know if you guys can see his chat, you should, it's popping up on screen. Give the Warhammer a more worthy pilot. Well, it's not just that. If you actually look at... So I crap on Freeman a lot, guys. But if you actually look at what Freeman is good at, his evasion is 8. So if you put him in light mechs, he actually does okay. From a story perspective, it kind of makes sense because when you recruit him, he's a Jenner pilot. Like, that's what he drives. And if you put him in a Jenner, he actually does a really good job, and he can't do much damage either because what are you going to lose on a Jenner? A couple lasers? Woo! So it's more that he just isn't good at heavier mechs. Wow. Mason is us, and we are just killing it right now. We have maximum evasion. Our missile skills are kind of crap. And then we've got our other pilots going here. So when we go back, we'll actually look for new pilots too, because I didn't realize you could recruit more than 4. So having extra backup pilots is good, and I'd like to fire Rubio here, because Rubio's just not great. He's just not very good. So let's go to the star map, and let's find a nearby allied industrial zone. So before we do that, I want to check who we're best allied with. It's still House Liao. We're working on House Merrick. We're just not quite in the same place as House Liao, so we want to find an industrial zone in Liao space if we can, which it looks like we can. There's a couple of them over here. There's some rare weapons on the market, which is interesting. I'd like to potentially get another hero mech if we could find one, but I don't think we've seen one in a good while. Yeah, I think we'll come over here. Let's go to Boardwalk. That's fine. Travel to Boardwalk. Jumpy. Make Jenner a CERM medium laser tug. Yeah. No. That's... We have a Jenner that I ran with for a very long time as my mech because I love lights with lasers. I prefer light mechs, personally. But I've been stuck in light mechs for the last, like, 5 missions, so it was nice to take out something a little bit heavier. Counterpoint, if Freeman likes to get into the battle, why not give him better weapons to do damage? Because he loses them, Wiz, and they're expensive to replace. What are you gonna do when he loses a $2 million weapon? Like, can run circles around mech to do rear damage. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I like light mechs for. I like light mechs. What I do with the lights is I'll take like a Jenner with 4 medium lasers, and I'll flank the back line and just tear parts off of big mechs. So they'll drop a Banshee, and it's like, cool, let me just rip that arm off so you can't do damage, or wherever their weapons are located. Hunchbacks are the best example, right? They drop a Hunchy, and you're like, hey, that's a real nice shoulder right there. Let me see what I can do to it. Yeah, C-bills, not dollars. C-bills. Sorry, C-bills. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some repairs while we're here. This is going to be kind of costly on the Warhammer, but everything else is pretty good. Wow, even the Orion didn't actually... No, it did lose a medium laser. Okay. That's not bad. Losing a medium laser is no big deal, really. So we'll go ahead and put a new medium laser on. And I think what we're going to start doing is trying to give these guys better tier weapons. So we will actually put on some tier 2 medium lasers here, so that they can try to perform a little bit better. I don't have another gauze, or I'd put a tier 2 gauze on. I don't think I have a tier 2 PPC. Oh, I do. Okay, so let's give a tier 2 PPC to this mech. Do we have a better CERM 4? I don't think we do. They might have one on the market that's worth it. Not really. There's a tier 4 CERM 2, which would be alright, but CERM 2s aren't great anyway. Okay, that seems good. Go ahead and repair all. Gonna cost us 400,000 C-bills right there. Not a great day for us. Warhammer here. I don't even want to look at the Warhammer yet, guys. We're saving the Warhammer for last. 160k C-bills, that's fine. 222 C-bills, that's fine. You guys ready for this? Are you ready for the pain that is replacing everything on the Warhammer? We know Good likes his speedy boy mechs. We can tell every time he goes, oh, this 45-ton mech only moves at 90 kilometers per hour. That's kind of slow. That is slow. Oh, I get that, Chaos Wolf. I get that. There's a lot of folks I talk to that have stayed away from Epic because Epic had a lot of controversy around it early. And, like, I only really adopted Epic Store as a result of them getting, getting Mechwarrior was mainly the first thing, because I had pre-ordered Mechwarrior, and they're like, hey, we're going to be on the Epic Store now. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm going on the Epic Store then. And the other thing that I got drawn in by was the Outer Worlds. So, I mean, kudos to Epic, because they were smart enough to go, hey, if we get cool titles, people will come over. That being said, I don't mind it too much, but I don't really use the Epic Game Store interface all that much. Instead, what I do is I use GOG Galaxy to interface with Epic Game Store. Wow, they have no good tier machine guns here. Why does it say we only have one machine gun if we just pulled a couple machine guns off? Or did we pull machine guns off? Were those machine guns or were they AC-2s? I guess I could check our ammo. CERM... Yeah, they were machine guns. It says we only have one machine gun. But that's not... Have I been accidentally selling stuff when I thought I was right-clicking to pull it off? I wasn't, right? Oh man, I hope I wasn't. Oh well, we'll just buy a machine gun right here. This is something that's honestly a little bit frustrating, is when that happens. I'm just gonna pull stuff off to be safe now, because now I don't know if I was doing that. So we do have a nice CERM slot here. Let's see if we can put a CERM 6 in there, just like that. Fix the heatsink. We can remove these, so we need 2 heat sinks and machine gun half ammo. We don't have a machine gun half ammo. The market probably does, though. Buy a couple of those just to be safe. Machine gun half ammo. We are at 70 tons now. We do need to replace our PPC. Hopefully we have another one. We do indeed. That's why I'm really glad that MechWarrior 5 is now on the Xbox Game Pass and Outer Worlds. This is a good point. This is a good point. I got the Outer Worlds day 1 with XGP, so dodged a bullet. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Oh, you got it with Xbox Game Pass. That's what XGP means. Okay, my bad. I misunderstood what XGP was. So yeah, I don't know, man. I was not super inclined to get on Epic. But with all the free games and stuff, like, honestly, I don't mind the platform. And the real thing with Epic that, like, I think is important from a larger sort of perspective is that if nobody out there has another platform that's successful, and you can say what you want about Uplay and Origins, but I don't consider those platforms to be successful, considering that they basically only contain games from companies I don't necessarily want to buy from anyway. Although I will say that Ubi has improved Assassin's Creed over the last few years, to be honest. Anyways, those aren't really competitive platforms, but Epic Game Store is sort of that reasonably competitive platform that needs to be there to keep Steam in check, because otherwise Steam had the monopoly. They were able to dictate a lot more terms with developers, whereas Epic, to be more appealing to developers, has given developers better cuts. That's what I'm all about. I want the developers to get a fair shake, be it from Steam or Epic. I don't really care. I just want them to be able to get a fair shake. And the other thing I will say is that Epic's early access to me seems much, much better regulated and taken care of than Steam's early access. Steam's early access, they've tried to fix it, but it's been a cesspool historically. Launched like a copy of Steam in 2019, but Epic feels like it's Steam from 2003. That is very fair. I know they're working on different stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of features missing from Epic. There's absolutely a lot of features missing from Epic. I totally agree with you on that. Let's go ahead and sell out those junk mechs that we have. So this Locust and this Spider, they're gonna go bye-bye. Yeah, this Spider can go. Our Hero Mech supply is still building, but we haven't seen a new Hero Mech in a while, guys. It makes me sad. It makes me sad, Panda. I want more Hero Mechs. So now I'm kind of curious about the Cicadas. So, here's the thing. At 40 tons, the Cicada, I've always, like, downplayed the Cicada and thought that it was kind of blah. But honestly, it's got all of its weapons on the torsos, although it doesn't really have arms, so I guess that's another thing to consider. I think Epic and the developers and publishers who took the exclusivity deals made some small blunders with their PR, and that's what hurt their reputation the most, which is annoying because Epic could really have gone through Steam with a checklist and gone, do we need this feature? But the fact they didn't and released stuff as it were, nope. That's a very good point. Put Freeman in an urban mech. I like my hero Irby, though. I don't want him to get it blown up. I'm greatly enjoying the Mass Effect trilogy and Dragon Age Inquisition on Origin. Glad they finally decided to put DLC on sale and sell for cash instead of points. See, okay, so I'll give you that, Wolf. Like, this is something that pissed me off. I actually had Dragon Age 1 and 2 on Steam, and then when 3 came out, they were like, it's Origins only. And I was like, I don't want it on Origins. I have it on Steam already. Why can't I have it on Steam? And I think they've dialed back on that, if I'm not mistaken. But then he takes out an Atlas. That would be funny. That would be great if we put him in the Irby and he took out an Atlas. I mean, we do have the hero Irby. I haven't even looked at the Irby. Do we want to try that, guys? Do we actually just want to take an Irby out and see what happens? I'm kind of tempted to just do that for fun now. I really am tempted to just be like, let's take the Irby out and shoot at things. So I do want to kind of look at what they have for sale here. They have an LBX, or an LB10X AC. That's not bad. It's like a shotgun AC. It is expensive, though. That's really, really expensive. They got some nice Lerm 10 streaks here, or streams. Yeah, these are streams, not streaks. I would actually not mind picking these up at their current price. Same with this Lerm 15. Oh, and a Lerm 15 stream. So the streams are the same price as the regulars, which is kind of crazy to me. I like that, though. Let's go ahead and buy 3 of these. It's going to cost us 990k. So we're going to do something I haven't been doing a whole lot, and that's actually invest in new weapons. Instead of just assuming that we're going to pick up the stuff we need as drops, we'll invest in new weapons. I think this is actually going to be beneficial to us in the long run for sure. Alright, so we got some new nice Lerms and things like that to play with. Freeman in an Annihilator because he can't possibly destroy that one. You're wrong, we put him in the Cyclops and he destroyed it. The Urban Mech is a cult meme in Battletech groups. Oh, I know. I know. I'm excited. We're going to take the Irby out just for fun. It's actually, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually an Irby build in MechWarrior Online that's pretty good. As for the Cicada, it's a very fast brick, lots of armor, and only energy weapons. It's a long-term recon mech, but that's not really something you do in MechWarrior 5. No, that's not, but, like, that's my point, is maybe it's the mech you put your AI in so that they can't possibly mess it up. Okay, so everything is repairing right now, but we did get some new Lerms and stuff, so I want to kind of take a look at the current mechs that we have. This is my baby right here. Hunch Star. The Hunch Star rides again. We should actually take this out with some tier 3 medium lasers. That would be great. Actually, while we're at it, let's take a look at this, because it does have tier 1s in the arms. And I think the main reason I did that was because I felt like the arms always get blown off anyway. So why not put tier 1s in the arms, right? Like, that makes sense. But I would like to maybe see if we can get some tier 2 medium lasers here. Doesn't look like we can, so I guess we'll just leave that as it was. I was hoping we could so that we could, you know, buff the Hunch Star out a little bit more. Let's see what the worst offenders in our arsenal are for having garbage weapons. This is pretty bad. The ones that have tier 0s are the worst, though. Oof, the Phoenix Hawk is bad. Do they have machine guns here? We actually need to pick up some more machine guns. Let's see if they have machine guns available. Tier 0 machine guns, not going to be too useful. We got some AC5s here, but I don't use ACs all that much. I think we've gotten everything we're really going to get out of this particular spot. We could fly to another spot, though. Whoops, wrong thing. Let's go through here and jump to the star map. So we could fly to another spot and check that out. I honestly feel like we might get better gear in Merrick space, but in order to do that, we need to kind of, you know, be allied with Merrick a little bit more. What is our current status with them? We're still working our way into friendly. We have +2 negotiation points, so we're just below where we're at with House Liao, which is kind of nice. I guess we'll just go back into Merrick space, see if we can get some more rep with them. If you have it, give the urban mech an AC-20 and watch the enemy mechs cry in pain. Yeah, exactly. It is technically the mech you drop to scout behind enemy lines where it cannot go to repair and resupply with ammo, but since neither matter in MW5 or even the BattleTech game, it matters in the lore of the universe, though, Cat. That's what really matters. So we got a 3 or a multiple mission operation there. Every time we take these lately, it ends up being a bad deal, though, so I'm not super high on that one. There is a demo contract here that is a high-value contract. Let's go do that. These high-value contracts always work out so well, guys, so well. Do you have a list of any mods you're using, if any? I actually do, and hold on, let me see if I can do this. It's in the YouTube definition of the video, but that's obviously not necessarily available right here. So let me see if I can crop you up a little thing of it. Oh, nope, on screen real quick. Okay, good job, YouTube. Good job being terrible at your job. Sometimes, guys, YouTube is just bad. Sometimes it's just bad. I set a description for this video that was Mechwarrior, and instead the description is from the last stream and it's Warframe. So I guess just, you know, ignore whatever I told you to do, YouTube. You do what you want to do, because you know best. So let's do this one. Give me a second, folks. Nope, we don't want that playing. Here we go. So this should allow me to put it up on screen for just a moment. I need to switch over to studio mode so that I can bring this up real quick, and then we do a, what is it, a browser capture? Window capture? Window capture. Mods. Perfection. Okay, so let me take this and crop it down to just the mods. Right here. Also, folks, if you are enjoying the game and you would like to pick it up, enter Gamer Under Development as your little code thing, and you can kick me back a small percentage of dough if you want to. Obviously, you're not required to in any way, but if you're enjoying watching the game and you decide to pick it up and want to support the channel, that is very appreciated. Okay, so now we should be able to transition. There we go. So you can see them on the screen right now. Those are all the mods that I'm using right there. Take the time to find your YouTube playlist, but thank you for taking the time. Oh, alright, well there's that. The bait and switch, get some Warframe players playing MechWarrior 5. Well, I mean, okay, I love both of them, right? I love both of them. Use the creator tag so good. Has the C-bills to pay for Freeman's... Yes, yes. Your using the creator tag allows us to pay for the damages that Freeman causes. So this is a 70 difficulty demo mission. I don't know about you guys, but that's kind of terrifying in a way. In a very big way. So House Merrick will actually lose 8 rep with here. What? But this is for House Merrick. I'm so confused. The Lexington Combat Group has departed, but the true culprits behind this war have revealed themselves. Rogue Free World League troops have holed up with fanatic dissidents who will stop at nothing to reignite war with House Liao. Level the enemy base to eliminate the threat before House Liao and Merrick are back at each other's throats. The target is House Merrick, but it's by House Merrick. I think there's a problem with this. For House Merrick against House Merrick, right? Bring your brown parts, it will be fine. Employer standing change, it's over 9 million. What the heck is up with that? So I think I was reading something about this. When it says this, it means that the mod doesn't know how to interpret the changes. Because I assume we're... Okay, there we go. That's better. So we lose 8 with House Merrick, but we gain 11 with House Merrick by doing that mission. Seems like a good deal, guys. Big, big good deal. Not really. We also have this assassination multi-person mission, or multi-mission set. This is kind of more appealing to me. It's also a lot lower difficulty. We get bonus salvage shares on this as well, so... I actually really like this. This is a pretty good mission for us. Take a little bit in repairs. I mean, honestly, take a lot bit in repairs, take a little bit in C-bills. Maxing out your damage coverage in these missions, especially as you hit the mid-game, seems like a really good deal because you always take damage. And as you're using more expensive mechs, the damage gets more expensive. So you almost always get that money, and you get more per point for damage coverage than you do for C-bill payout. And then with salvage shares here, we'll actually have 18, and there are 3 assassination missions here. I mean, Merrick versus Merrick kind of makes sense in lore since all of all the great houses of the Free World League are the loosest federation of states. This is true. This is true. So we're going to do this. We're going to do the multi-mission one. We've got 270 tons to drop here. So let's go ahead and decide how we're going to split those tons up. If at all possible, I'd like to keep Freeman in something a little bit lighter. Oh, we were going to do the Irby mech. Okay. I don't think we can do the Irby mech for this series, though, guys. I'm sorry. I want to do the Irby mech, but I don't think we can do the Irby mech for this series. And let's go ahead and edit the Jenner loadout, because I don't like just sending it out with garbage medium lasers. I want him to actually be able to kill things, and he's not going to do that with tier 0 medium lasers. It looks like tier 0s are really all we have. Ouch. All we have in a good enough collection. I guess we could send him... This is demo. We could send him out with some flamers. No, I guess we just go mediums. I think that's fine. Although, honestly, I wonder if he'll actually even attack the buildings. Oh, this is such a tough call, because I'm like, will he even hit the buildings if we send him out with flamers? You know what? Flamers are cheap. Go for it. Freeman and a Firestarter could be interesting. The Firestarter's my baby, though. We don't put Freeman in that. 3x Spider and a Locust. Wolf, that's actually not a bad idea. What's up, Viper Dave? How you doing today, man? Ladies like it when you go big. They do. They do. Oh, since it's 3015, Wolves Dragoons work for House Merrick at the moment. Oh, yeah. That would be kind of bad to run into, I think. Wolves Dragoons would be scary. So since this is a demo mission series, I think that, and this was a good point by Wolf Argent, we don't necessarily need to be in the heaviest mechs. We can be in the fastest mechs. So I'm actually going to take our Locust here. Now, who do we... So I almost feel like that's enough. Oof. This is tough. What else do we bring? I mean, we bring the Firestarter, I guess. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to look for new pilots, too. The Phoenix Hawk's pretty fast. We can take that out, too. Yeah, Wolf's Dragoons, awesome. Yes. Wolf's Dragoons are awesome. I actually did a BattleTech playthrough. I actually did a BattleTech playthrough where we played as a faction or a group from Clan Ghostbear that was sort of a counter to Wolf's Dragoons. Or not a counter, but a similar group, because, like, Wolf's Dragoons was sent in to check on the Inner Sphere or whatever. So I had, like, a group called the Ursa Marauders that were a group sent in by Clan Ghostbear to do the same thing. I still love that. I made them a logo and everything. It's super cool. Once you're good enough to do a difficulty 70 chain of missions in an Irby, an unmarked jump ship appears in system and dropship hunts you down and abducts you to clan space. Yes, that's what I want. You know what? I was actually really disappointed when they made the announcement about the first DLC and it wasn't a clan DLC. I was like, man, come on. Y'all ended the timeline at clan invasion time. Carbon copy Merc team, exactly. Alright, let's go in. Let's do this. It's probably going to be a bad idea, guys. Probably going to be a bad idea. I think I'll be fine in the Locust, but I doubt that our allies are going to be any good at all in this. Because you can speed rush demo missions solo, but like if you bring allies in, sometimes they just get wrecked. Should have gone with a fatty. You don't go with fatties on the demo mission. They're too slow. You gotta go in with the quick boys for this one. We going in with the quick boys. As a Clan Wolf support, I consider Ghost Bear friends. I'm a Clan Ghost Bear guy, man. I love Ghost Bear. All about that life. Okay, let's do it. Let's burn some Shiat. Let's go. What is the closest target? Oh, wow, there's 4 targets. Okay, that's not good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We don't want to dive off the cliff there. Diving off the cliff there is a good way to damage our legs beyond all repair. Go, little guy, go. So we are just gonna... Wow. I love locusts, but man, are they fast. Oh no, oh no. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Not that way either. One of these days, we're gonna find a way down this mountain here that doesn't involve us decimating our own legs. Did they drop you in Scotland or something? Dude, there's like this giant ravine. That's all I know. I'm like, man, what is with this giant ravine? Oh, already taking hits here. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. There's no reason to be scared of me. What am I gonna do besides burn your house down? Oh, there is a lot of tanks here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hi. Get toasted. Bye-bye. Okay, so I thought there was a target right here. Wow. Apparently not. These are assassinations, not demo. Oh my. I have made a oh boy. This is bad. I have made a major mistake, guys. Major mistake here. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Should have gone with the fatty. You were right. I should have gone with the fatty. This is really bad. Oh boy. This is not going to be a good time.
Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Yeah, I completely... I don't know why I thought this was a demo mission. I don't know why I thought this was a demo mission, and now I'm probably going to get wrecked. But, I mean, on the upside, we're fast. We are fast. If we get through this and it actually works, though, it's gonna be amazing. I don't think it will, but if it does, it's gonna be amazing, guys. This is the assassination and not the demo. Oh yeah, really? Thank you for that, Grant. I appreciate that. Merrick versus Merrick was a demo, I think, yeah.
Be careful and take them out quick.
A Locust version of This Is Fine meme for good now? Yeah, that would be fitting right now. Okay, we've got the assassination target here. I know that we made some grave mistakes. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch of them, and they're large mechs. Oh no. And how did we just get stuck there? That's not good. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna die real quick. That's gonna be the plan. Oh my, we didn't even phase that grasshopper. That grasshopper's like, what's up, little guy? Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna tear down their cover and hope that the rest of our team gets here to help. Because I ain't doing nothing with this little guy. Oh boy. Is that an Atlas? Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. This is fine. Yes, F's to pay respects, folks. F's to pay respect. That was, woo! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, Wolf, I picked the wrong mission. I picked the wrong mission. Wow. That was, not exactly what we were trying to do. Okay, so let's go take the correct contract and actually bring a squad that makes sense. That was a very, very big mistakes were made. Okay, so we're not going to be bringing lights to this. No lights for this party. You know what it was? I saw the 270 tons and I was like, oh, this is a demo mission. At least you were not off by a Shrek PPC carrier, or we'd have to dig out All-Star now. Very, very good point. I saw a domed head, most likely an Atlas. Yeah, me too. I saw that Atlas and I was like, and this is how I die. Okay, so we have 270 tons to play with here. So I'm going to take the fire starter. We can put Freeman in the Jenner and then maybe bring some heavy fire support here. So if we're going to do that, we want to take a look at the skills that different people have. A little bit of evasion here, good heat management. This guy's actually better right now with lasers and missiles, so let's see if there's something that's got lasers and missiles that we can bring out with him. Something like a quick draw, that seems kind of good. We're still way under tonnage though, so we could actually just put her in the catapult here. There we go. That's a form of fire support right there. She has worse missiles than him though, so I don't know if that's actually worthwhile here. I think maybe we put him in the catapult and her in the quick draw. Yeah? Yeah. Seems a little bit better. We're still way under tonnage though. Dare I put Freeman into something heavier, guys? Dare I put Freeman into something heavier? I mean, we can put him in the crab. He basically can't mess up the crab. And then I guess I can go with something a little bit heavier as well. Hunchy time? Oh, it's Hunchy time! Chaos Wolf, you're right. I called it a catapult. My bad. I don't even own a catapult. 6 flamers on a fire starter and no heat sinks. Reckon I can fire for 3 seconds. Repeat my earlier question. Did you ever take a look at the Merc Tech mod? I did not. I did not. Should have worn the brown pants, exactly. I think there was a Victor, which is nasty business too. Yeah. And good call, Chaos Wolf. I did call it a catapult. Catapult Cyclops, same thing. Not at all. Not at all. I mean, honestly, the armament on our Cyclops is pretty similar to a catapult's though, right? Basically just some missiles and some lasers. Okay. This should be fun. If you guys haven't seen the Hunch Star before, you're in for a show. We are gonna light things up. There is actually a trebuchet, by the way, Grant. There is a trebuchet. It's Hunch Star time, though, y'all. If you haven't seen the Hunch Star, you are in for a treat.
Attention. Prepare for BattleMech departure.
I am very excited. I love the Hunch Star, guys. The Hunch Star is my favorite mech.
Stand clear.
Which is really funny, because when I played MWO, I only played Clan, so like I didn't know any of the Intersphere mechs. That's also part of my excuse. That's also part of my excuse for accidentally calling things the wrong name, is that I'm more familiar with the Clan mechs than I am with the Intersphere mechs.
Are the most likely areas where we'll find them.
Alrighty.
Be careful.
So we know there's a big ravine here. We're not even going to bother going towards that ravine. We're just going to walk down this way, try to loop around. We are in our big boy Hunch Star. This is going to be a blast. Literally a blast. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. And then I think on 3... Is 3 all weapons at once? Nope. What is my key layout? 4 is all weapons at once. Okay. 4 is complete annihilation for anything that we can see. We're not going to spend too much time firing on these guys. If they get into range where we can hit them, we might as well just take them out, but we're not going to waste too much time messing with them, because we can just kind of go past them and go after the bigger targets. Alright, that's fine. Take that thing out, we'll keep moving. Come on, guys, keep moving. Don't get hung up on these little guys. Though I guess if there's, like, Lerm carriers in the back and we don't take them out, that could actually cause some problems, so... Target's down. Target's down. Alright, let's keep going. How dare you? Now you get toasted. I think you just randomly got a kill testing weapon. Speaking of clan mechs, where's your Timberwolf mate? I wish. I wish. The Merc Tech mod adds manufacturer differences to some weapons. Ooh. That's pretty cool.
On scopes that can be identified as our targets.
Okay.
We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Target is not here, so we can move to the next nav point. I think what we'll do is we'll actually go through the ravine here. It is a little bit dangerous to go through the ravine. It does kind of expose us to some fire if they manage to mount the tops of the ravine. But at the same time, if we go through that city right there, we're going to have to fight our way through units we have no need to battle. So we're just going to go through the ravine here and move up to the next target location. I'm reasonably sure we know where they're at, though. How dare I? How dare you, sir? Given how you walk through trees, you'd better hope Greenpeace is out of business. There is no Greenpeace in BattleTech world. Yeah, I love the timber. What are the clan mechs that my favorite clan mech, my go-to clan mech was the Huntsman. The Huntsman was my baby. I did everything in that mech. I did a streak Huntsman that would take out light mechs. I did sniper Huntsmans with ER large lasers. You run into a Timberwolf in MechWarrior 5, you may as well eject. There is that. There is that. Did Freeman just ask, how do we take still shots? This is why Freeman is a bad MechWarrior, guys. That's it right there. I probably shouldn't be the front line either. Freeman probably should be. Oh, is that the 3D HUD? Yes, it is. That is the 3D HUD. Where there is one, there are 4 more. Yeah, there's something like that. Let's see if we can wrap up around this area right here. Oh, nice! That just took that location out already, so we don't actually have to go there. Alright, folks, stick with me. Watch your right side as we pass here. There could be enemies. There are enemies. There were enemies. They were there for a moment. Not long enough to actually be seen, but they were there. That tank looks to be over a hill. The fog here is actually really affecting my ability to pull them out from the background, so well done with the atmospherics. Okay, we're reasonably sure that our targets are at this location, although there may be more targets at another nearby location. Take that out. Take that out. Basically just providing cover fire as we move in on this new location. Bye-bye. Take that out as well. And we'll wrap around this side of the mountain so we actually have some decent cover. Although it does look like the majority of our weapons are placed such that we might want to go the other way and wrap around. I think it'll be okay, though. I'd love to play this game with a VR headset. Me too. Like to run in Stars, which are 5 mech units, unlike IS that runs Lances, which are 4. Hey, man, I just... You know what? Clan mechs like to run, which is something that Intersphere mechs don't seem capable of doing. I love my fast mechs, which is another reason why I like clan mechs, because clan mechs can boogie. Love my little Snow Leopard and my Huntsman and all of my fast clan mechs. Hi there. Let me show you what it's like to have the power of the sun focused on your mech. Yup, that was almost a headshot. Oh, Lord. Okay.
I'm taking heavy damage. Requesting support.
Ooh. They're hitting the wrong side. We gotta move a little bit. I was hoping we could just rain down fire and, like, take them out instantly. That didn't end up happening, though. So I'm gonna loop around here, give them a different side, and then try to take some pot shots where I can land them. Oh, wow. They are really, really lighting me up here. Gotta watch that side pretty closely now. Alright. I don't know how that last shot wasn't a headshot. And that's one down. Hunch Star does its job. I do gotta watch my side, though, because they've done a significant amount of damage to it already. Oh, yeah. That was nice. Oof. Gotta twist again. Twist again.
Got our target. Nicely done.
Is that it?
I'm getting zero
Yep.
reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we've got them
Time to
all.
go. Time to go.
Fulfilled our
Make it out with
contract
all of our
commander.
weapons intact. Let's go, folks. Oh, boy.
Target acquired.
Oh, boy. That ain't good. That is not good. Come on, guys. Come on. Woof. They literally dropped right in front of our extract. That's real bad for us. Come on, guys. Help me out here. Oh, no. There it goes. Oh, my lord. Oh, guys. That just hurt. That hurts so much. Oh, all my lasers. All my lasers. I'm gonna Kree now. We were doing so well. We almost got out. All my lasers. It hurts so bad. Yeah, they dropped right between us and the extract. So bad. The pain of that loss. I don't know if that was a Thor or a Summoner. All I know is that we lost our entire right side there. Ouch. I guess I should have just stayed back instead of trying to poke out to finish. If there was a way to teabag in this game, I would be doing it right now. Alright, well, I guess that means we've gotta pick up some more medium lasers. It hurts, but it's not the end of the world. I should have protected that side a little bit better. That's basically my fault. Guys, kill this... There. A Thor or a Summoner, not sure if joking. Oh, that was painful. Yup. This is the look of pain. This is the look of pain. Man, I can't even... Oh, hello, though. We don't have the... Be really nice to take home one of these giant mechs that we just toasted so that we could actually get some value out of this, but, you know, the way that salvage shares work in this game, you can never actually get the best thing that you brought back. I would gladly trade our C-bill payout here just to take home one of these larger mechs, but, you know, nah, that's not allowed. Take the 3.9... or the 3.4 mil C-Bills Centurion here because we can't take the Awesome or the Victor. I'm not salty, I'm just salty. I'll go ahead and grab these medium lasers here because we're going to need them to replace the ones that we lost. Take the CERM 4 Tier 3 for sure. We could take the LERM 10 Tier 3 if we had the points, but we don't. So instead, what I think we'll end up doing is probably just grabbing another medium laser. You're not salty, just high-end sodium content. I am beyond salty about that. Like, when we lose the entire right side and then can't take home the amazing mech that we brought down with headshots, a little bit angry there. Just a little bit angry. Just a little bit there, guys. Just a little bit. I wasn't so angry that I almost did this and then swore up and down, which you still would have heard, which is why I didn't do it. Just a little bit angry. Just a little bit. Okay, losses weren't bad there, though. Losses were not bad, and they were mostly covered. So that's 1 out of 3 missions. The Hunch Star is not going to be coming back anytime soon, I'll tell you that much. The rest of these took minor armor damage, it seems like, so should be fine. Pull a John McCain. I'm not even sure what that's a reference to. That was a victory, but not as awesome as it should have been. Exactly, there you go. There you go. Nicely punned, sir. Nicely punned. From Die Hard 4.0. I haven't actually seen Die Hard 4.0, so that's probably why I don't get the reference. Did I accidentally just repair the Hunchy without... I did. Pretty sure we can pull that out of queue, though. Yeah, let's remove that work order. At least we didn't lose any double heat sinks because I was smart enough not to put double heat sinks on this. So many tier 2 lasers, though, guys. So many tier 2 lasers. That's why I'm so irritated, to be honest. Especially with the Hunch Star, I like having the same tier lasers on because it makes them fire at the same pace. But here I'm just gonna go all out, I guess. We'll just do that. It'll be just mixed tiered lasers. Nothing is gonna fire in sync after the first shot. That's basically where we're at. Okay, seems good. There we go, start work on that. And then the crab here needs some repairs as well. That's fine. Alright. Alright. I am still a little bit salty, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that this mission is also a assassination mission. I think all 3 of these are assassination missions. This one is a higher tonnage assassination mission, though. We're not gonna bring damaged mechs in, obviously. That doesn't make any sense. So, for the higher tonnage mission, I mean, actually, we could bring the Klops in. It didn't take that much damage. If we do, though, I'll be taking it in. Maybe not. Let's see. I'll take the Firestarter. I'll put Hopeless here in the Phoenix Hawk. I'll put Boils in the Orion. Seems alright. Orion's got a PPC, some lasers, and a gauze. Seems like a good mix for her skill set. And then we'll put Coates here in the Archer. Fire support Archer is best Archer. We are way, way under tonnage like this, though, so it might be a good idea to ramp up our tonnage just a little bit here. In which case, I am remiss to do this, but sometimes things have to be done. We could go ahead and take the Jaeger out for Freeman. I feel like Freeman is going to get the Jaeger destroyed, though, right? Like, he's just not very good. Let's put Freeman in the Orion instead, and we'll put her in the Jaeger. Okay, and then I'll be in the Firestarter. Seems alright. Seems alright. We're still under tonnage here, but it'll be okay. Oh, the salt runs deep, y'all. The salt runs very, very deep right now. I was so excited to take the Hunch Star out, and then it just... boom! And we finished the mission, too. The reason I'm salty is because we finished the mission, and we turned around, and they were like, yo, guess what? We just dropped in between you and the extract, so haha. Alrighty, here we go.
Reactor
hitting all
online.
the switches in the Firestarter.
Sensors online.
I love the Firestarter, guys. This is gonna be fun.
All systems nominal.
Whoa, things are exploding as soon as we land. That's not a good good thing. Basically a very, very bad sign. Let's go over here and head to this one that is the closest site first to look for our targets. If we don't see them there, we can kind of turn around. We've got the Firestarter here as a sort of scout mech to lead the squad. If we don't get vision on targets here immediately, then we'll go to another site. But I'm pretty sure that we've already got one target here.
Tango smoked.
Yep, there we go. There's an assassination target there. Looks like it's a grasshopper, potentially. What I'm going to do here is just kind of wrap around and deal with some of the fire support if we can. Things like this that are just going to cause problems. And then we'll wait for our other guys to get here so we can really go in hard on the target. I'm going to take down these walls so they don't really have any cover. And then just burn on that target. Oh boy. Time to move. Time to move. Yep. Take out some of that air support while we're at it. By turning his attention, though, what we did do there that was kind of nice is we opened up his back to our allies. Gonna keep taking these walls down here. Alright. Just let that go. Oh, Jaeger, please don't shoot us. We're friends. to do. Keep wrapping around. See if we can take out some of those air support units right there that are probably pestering our bigger mechs. Oh, come on. I'm actually not able to turn to get that. It's generally a bad idea to stop in a light mech anyway, so that was kind of on me. They're probably out of range now. Ugh. Alright. Got him. Got him. Alright. Probably a good time to move on to the next site. Oof, and our fire starter has taken some bad shots to the back here. We need to open a door in the wall so that we can keep moving. And keep on going. No grasshopper, I mean, in shock. Good is facing an awesome in his fire starter. Was that an awesome? I thought that was a grasshopper. Oh no, you're right, you're right. That was not a grasshopper. I should have known by the mech profile, to be honest. Oh, guys, please don't just let the enemies shoot you in the back while you follow me. Please actually defend yourselves. Freeman, why are you taking damage? Oh my gosh. My squad is useless, I'm telling you. Can you even call it a fire starter without any flamers? I mean, really? I love the multi-laser fire starter, I'll have you know. Oh, we got a catapult here. That is bad news for a fire starter. Bad news. There's also a Jaeger here. This is not a good time for us to engage. We're probably going to want to loop around until our allies catch up. So we will use this time to take out whatever support vehicles we can and wait for our allies to reinforce here. In the meantime, though, we are kind of drawing fire, so that's a thing. Ow. Take out that air support. Ow. The Jaeger is here. Well, we set a tank on fire, so that's something. Okay. Now we're just gonna grind him down. That's how we do in the fire starter. Oof. Catapult here is the target. Getting a little bit stuck in the ground. There's a little bit of building between our toes. Not a whole lot you can do when I'm this close, right? You got a couple lasers and things, but they're not really doing you all that much. Heat level is critical here. Alright, we took its missiles off. Gonna keep lighting it up. Oh, I lost an arm. Okay. See if we can take the legs off. That probably would have been a smarter thing to do in the first place. Now he's almost dead. Let's just go for torso. Come on, grind that torso. I don't know how he's still firing lasers. They must all be center torso. Okay, he is down. Do we have more targets? We apparently do have more targets after that. Oof. Alright. We're in pretty rough shape right now. It's okay. All we can really do here is take out supporting fire while we head towards our next destination.
Kill confirmed.
Draw off from Freeman. Freeman is definitely a problem. Mostly you should have known by the dual PPC smashing you in the face. Hey man, it didn't kill me, so it only made me stronger, right? That's how that works? Alright, let's keep moving. Are these tanks behind us? Oh, Freeman, come on! That was a good test run. That was a good test run. That was a very good test run right there. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Mostly we're drawing fire away from Freeman. Meanwhile, Freeman lost a component. He got zapped right as you said it. Oh my god. That's... I don't even know, like, people on Twitch, somebody should clip that, because that's ridiculous. We're drawing fire away from our allies. Freeman, I lost a component. Killing me, Freeman. Just killing me. Like, how do you even exist? God, he's such a pain, man. He's such a pain. Alright, come on, game. Load up. We gotta go lose Freeman again. He died in the Orion. One of the heaviest mechs we have, guys. One of the heaviest mechs we have. Then again, we put him in the Cyclops before and he got destroyed in that, because it's really, really hard to survive in a Cyclops. Okay, even on that mission when I was playing fast and loose with the Cyclops, we got damaged pretty badly, but we survived. Freeman is all YOLO. Freeman, yeah, Freeman is basically like, he's just been drinking too much. Like, he's like one of those college kids that drinks all night and then rolls out of bed and hops in his mech. Sure, he would do way better if the game had melee, so you could put him in active and refit it with a mech-sized crowbar. Yes, yes, you heard it here first, folks. Add melee to MechWarrior 5, please. Please, for Freeman's sake. Okay, so we know they have a mech coming out of there. I think the trick here is we need to protect our larger mechs a little bit better. That Firestarter was so fast compared to everything else you ran. That is very true. Speaking of being too fast, we do want to turn around and help our allies deal with these things. Kind of have to watch our allies back since we're in the light mech here. Okay, that's gone.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, that's gone too. Yeah, I used to do that and ride my tank. You know what's funny? There's a game called MechWarrior Living Legends that's like a fan mod or something where you can actually swap between like being in a tank and being in a mech and stuff. It's supposed to be pretty cool. I haven't actually checked it out yet though. Hello, awesome. We want nothing to do with you. I'm gonna provide support for our units first. And then we'll go after the awesome. Cicada. Cicada, you're making a mistake. You want to shoot fire at a Firestarter, Cicada. Ah, crud. I can't get that guy because of my arm locks. But if I take my arm locks off, then I won't have all of my lasers lined up, which means less overall damage. Such is the dilemma of the Firestarter. There is a hotkey to take your arm locks off that I honestly should have memorized and have not, and that's the real problem. Did they just kill the assassination target? Oh, no. No, no, no. They killed the Cicada, I assume. Well, that's way too far out of range now. Tabletop, I used to shock my buddies by wanting tanks instead. Dude, the tanks in this have surprised me with how actually efficient and dangerous they can be. Come on, guys. Help me out here. Oh my no, they just dropped mechs right next to us. Come on. What is this even? Oh, he's cored. Alright, Cicada's down. My back is in a real bad place right now. They dropped a couple of mechs right here that we're going to have to take out if we want to be able to move forward. Oh my gosh. That AC straight to the face right there. Ouch. Come on, guys. Help me out here. Oof. Our entire mech is in yellow. Firestarter has seen better days. Alright, we got one leg completely unarmored, going after the second here. getting stuck on this mountain is the worst position for us to be in. Alright. We have survived the random drop behind us. Dude, they keep getting us with these drops, though. If I'm being real, the drops are difficult for dealing with. Alright, you're down. I mean, and that's the thing, is I'm actually, I think, using... I can't remember. I think I'm using the mod that does that. On the negative, I found out that I couldn't install the MechWarrior 5 mods due to my Windows account being corrupted. On the positive, I found out that it was corrupted before things started to go down properly. Well, that's good. I mean, at least you didn't lose a bunch of progress, because that would have been really annoying. Alright, come on, guys. Catch up here. Freeman's green. What did he do? Stay at the dropship? Maybe so. Maybe so. Ooh, that doesn't mean that our archer and our Jaeger aren't necessarily in great shape either, though. We have done a good job of protecting people. I actually heard the XGP version of MechWarrior is not mod compatible. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, come on, guys. We know for a fact that this is not the last set of enemy units we will have to take out. We do want to use the hills here for cover, if at all possible. Take out that air support. That was nice. Come on, guys. Get in here. I need your help. I cannot take these units on my own. Can I at least get missile targets for them? Yes, I can. There you go, guys. There's some missile targets. Get them. I'm way too far out to hit that, unfortunately. Missile targets for you guys. Oh, not good. Not good. Probably should have been moving before I took that shot, but I saw the flanking shot on their guns and was like, ah, this is what we call opportunity. Alright, guys, take this Jaeger out. He's almost dead. Done. Done. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, guys, get the actual assassination target now. Let's do this. Assassination target is right there. Assassination target is catapult. Taking those turrets to provide cover, or rather to reduce incoming damage for our allies. Let's see if we can take this bad boy out too. Air support is gone. Turret is gone. One more turret here. Didn't kill it on that first shot, sadly. Alright, all of the supporting fire they have is gone. Now we're going to go after the catapult.
Kill confirmed.
Beautiful. That's how we do, guys. That's how we do in the light mech. If we provide good support for our allies, then we can allow them to do their jobs and put the damage in. Heard so, but I didn't check. Yeah, I don't have Xbox Game Pass either, but honestly, considering that Outer Worlds and MechWarrior 5 are both on it, are my eyes deceiving me, or has Freeman taken the least damage? Freeman has taken the least damage this run, and I think a big part of that is just because we're playing more defensively to protect our allies, which is probably just, you know, me being a spaz. I need to do that more if I'm going to be in the light mech. Then I need to face rush people and get blown up. So we've got one more target location to go after. Guys, do not engage with that mech right there. Please, please form up on me. Form up on me. Let's go. We don't need to engage that mech right there. It's actually going the opposite direction. Alright. Last location. We do need to be careful about our approach here to make sure that we have some cover. There isn't a lot of available cover for an approach here. So I'm actually going to go around this way and see if we can approach from this mountaintop to give us at least the high ground advantage. Although, since we're in a light mech, the high ground advantage is not exactly what it's cracked up to be here because it will inhibit our ability to move. Oh, we do have jump jets, though. It's been so long since I've used my jump jets on this that I didn't even realize we had them. Oh, and then we just slipped off. Okay, well, we do have jump jets, though. News to me. We might actually even be able to jump jet and take some pot shots here if we get in the right position.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. That did not work out quite so well. Oh, not good, not good. Their tracking on us is way too high for us to get away with pop-shotting there. Pop-shotting is extremely effective in MechWarrior Online, but in this, it is not. Oh, that's not good either. Oh, come on, don't get trapped, keep moving. Okay, we have got to move. We're in a real bad way right now. We need to use our speed to evade and just go. I probably shouldn't have done this. I basically came in without our allies, and now we're in dire straits. But what I'm going to be doing here is trying to use their buildings as cover. Oh, move, 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 move. Please move. Please move. I'm going to try to use their buildings as cover, take out supporting vehicles, that kind of thing. That is the best use for us right now. Come on, come on. That thing's too far out of range for us to get it. That's okay. Gonna wrap around here. Looks like our units have caught up. We're gonna take out that support tank right there and then wrap around a little bit. Take it right in the back, buddy. Right in the back. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so their Jägermech is down. Our folks are okay right now. Nobody's in red, which means no real lost components here. Cicada, you need to get off of our mechs.
Confirm. Enemy mech on its heels.
Get it, guys, get it. Oh, we lost an arm here. Nothing to be done about it. We lost an arm. That's okay. I want to know what this guy's health looks like so I can know which parts I should be focusing on. Alright, he is down. I may have just fired into our allies a little bit there. Ooh, that was some bad lag. Don't know what that was all about. But we lost our other lasers too. Alright, we're going after his arm then. Come on, guys, take him. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. Everybody survived. A little bit of damage. No real lost components, he says, seconds after one of his pilots had informed him they lost a component. He shot you first. You skylined yourself. Yeah, no joke. ANAC, what's up, man? Yeah, we're running around in the fire starter. Don't worry, you're armless. Yeah, exactly. And Cat, usually they don't lose, like, they go into red usually when they lose weapons. So when they go into that, like, dark olive color, it means that they have damage components usually. It doesn't usually mean that they've lost weapons and things, but I could be wrong there. Oh, almost rep 10 now. Almost. We did get to take a Cicada home out of that. That's a pretty good take. Could use some more medium lasers and small lasers since I lost some of those. The other thing that we might want is this PPC. I mean, who am I kidding? Yeah, we want that PPC. So we'll take that PPC and a medium laser, I think, here, and we'll leave everything else behind. Alright, that's good. We can sell that Cicada. Yeah, see, minor damages all. They didn't really lose weapons, per se. I was the only one that really lost weapons, I think. Let's go back here. Oh, no, I guess... back. There we go. No, not back. I hate when it does this. Continue. I just didn't want to go straight into the next mission. I'm like, let me go fix my mechs up real quick and see where we're at. So yeah, the Orion took armor damage here. Go ahead and repair that. The Jaeger took armor damage. Go ahead and repair that. The Archer lost a medium laser, it looks like. One minor loss, not a big deal. Let's give it a tier 1 medium laser to match the other one, and then just repair all. Okay. Repairs are underway. And now we have a very, very limited selection for the next mission. And they're all damaged. Oh boy. Yeah, this is not good. Every mech we have for this next mission is damaged. And you think it was Coach, she called you up on the radio with the losing pieces message? You should have the new cicada, though. Well, the cicada's in cold storage, so even if we pull it out, it won't be ready in time. Youch. This is gonna be tough. Let's see about this. What can we take that's still got reasonable stats? So the Cyclops still has armor. It's got a damaged arm, but it's still good to go, so to speak. Oof. That's a little rough. Got about 215 armor left. The Orion's got about 314 armor left, so that's pretty good. The quick draw is actually pretty good, too. I don't know if we want the quick draw for Freeman, though. I feel like here we just put Freeman in a Jenner, the Orion here, and then... And the Archer's armor is in a bad, bad place right now. The quick draw? Those are the best armored mechs that we have. We don't really have a choice. We kind of just have to go in heavy here, so... It is what it is. We made tonnage. Mechs in your lance are being refit. The mission must be completed immediately, and you cannot advance time. So, basically what you're saying is that I've got to take the quick draw and the Cyclops out of our repair queue. Okay. Well, that is what it is. Go over to BattleMechs here. Work orders. Cyclops out. Quick draw out. Okay. That should be good. Yeah. There we go. Can you sell it for repairs that'd be ready? You can't. The basic problem here is that since it's a immediate consecutive deployment is what we're on, which is the real problem. Okay, we got this. We'll be okay. We will be okay. I'm gonna lead the way in the Cyclops, guys. We got this. This is why they pay us the big bucks.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And of course it's 4 sites, because why wouldn't it be? So I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight for this site above us first, and then wrap around to that bottom site. Don't they pay you big bucks in the hopes you don't make it back? There is that, there is that. Happy birthday in 1063. They pay you. I thought you did this just because you get to shoot stuff in a big stompy robot. I mean, yeah, kind of. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that, though, or they won't pay us. This was added to Game Pass. Is it worth a shot? Cosmic Dancer, it's an absolute blast if you love MechWarrior. If you're a MechWarrior fan, you'll get a real kick out of it. It has some issues, you know. Every game kind of does. And unfortunately, it sounds like mods are not available on Xbox Game Pass, so that's unfortunate, because there are some fixes that are done in the mods that are real nice. But it is a blast. It's definitely a fun game to just run around in stompy mechs and blow things up. If you enjoy that, you will enjoy the game. I thoroughly love it as a MechWarrior fan. That being said, I can understand the issues that some people have with it, because there is some polished stuff that could be better. Hello there. You look like a flying vehicle. Boom! I've never played a game in this series. I do like mech games, though. I would give it a try, then, for sure. If you like mech games, you'll probably get a kick out of this. I will say this, it's one of the games I've played that feels the most like a true mech game. Like, you're not dancing around doing backflips. I say this while I play Warframe, by the way. But you feel like you're in a big, stompy mech. And like you're tromping through cities and things. And that just has a real nice feeling to it from a mech game perspective. Like, you can kind of see it here already, like the way that I move and stuff. It's not super fluid. I'm not able to jump in the air or go crazy. I am in a big stompy walking tank, and I big stompy walking tank things. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I love Warframe. They're very different games, but I love them both for kind of being mech games as well. But Warframe is definitely a very different animal because you're a ninja robot instead of a big stompy robot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, we're just going to keep on taking things out with our missiles here. Oh, that needs to die.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that needs to die immediately. And now that we look at it, it doesn't... Oh, I guess we're not close enough to 100% determine whether or not there's a target. There is a target here. Okay. I wasn't sure there for a minute. I was like, do we even need to go in here, or can we just skip it? And it does look like there is a target here. I'm just going to stomp on this turret because why waste the time shooting it? Oh boy, they have a lot of fire support here that we need to be aware of. There is our target, though. It is a stalker. That's not good. We go ahead and take some pot shots at the stalker. Try to provide fire on these supporting vehicles and things a little bit too, so that we don't get grinded down by those. Did lose that arm now. Gonna go straight to the face of that mech, try to take its head out so that it'll just pop. Come on, keep working the stalker. The rest of our squad is apparently stuck on a mountain somewhere and has decided not to join us here. This is super good, by the way. Like, that makes me happy. I'm glad that they had a nice mountain retreat, while Freeman and I are the only two actually here fighting. This is one of those warts that I was talking about. I guarantee you they could have found a way off of that mountain faster. I have no idea what they're doing. If I had to guess, the AI is probably stuck back there. What do you guys think? Whose money is on them being stuck on that mountain? I mean, we're still grinding this stalker down pretty roughly here. No support for you. Eject! Eject, that is the only support you're getting. Okay, he's got no weapons. He's gonna eject. He's got to eject. He has no weapons. And our allies are still stuck in the mountains. How's Freeman doing? Freeman is actually doing okay here. Good job, Freeman, buddy. It looks like we have to kill him. He will not eject, even though he has no weapons. Oh, look! They got out of the mountains, guys. They got out of the mountains. Another reason you may want to try out Merc Tech, it lets you hot-load lerms inside minimum range. Oh, that would be nice. What's up, Sedgehammer? How you doing, man? That stalker is like a catapult that went to Golden Corral for a month straight. Wow, I've never had it put that way. Hey, Sedge, how you doing, man? If you're able to play, you're more than welcome to join me on some missions.
Let's get you out of here now.
Oh, is that it? That's it. Well, it's nice that our allies joined us after we did all the work. I'm very glad that they found their way out of the mountains where the AI got stuck after we did all the hard work. Can you get out of my way, please, Vindicator? I'm just gonna run straight to the extract here, because if we get to the extract, it'll pull all of our dumb allies out, too. Shooty. Let's take that thing out. Yeah, the other thing is, this game does have co-op, guys, and the co-op is quite fun. Let's get to the extract. Move. We did lose that Lerm 10 tier 2, which is kind of sad. That actually makes me very sad, but, big part of why we lost that is because the AI decided that the mountains was where they wanted to go. And we're out. Cat, define hot loads. What does that mean? Does that mean... Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm on Twitch and I just said define hot loads. I'm guessing that means that you can prime the lerms and then kind of they fire as soon as you step into range, or what does that mean? It's got a Lerm 10 tier 3, an AC5 burst fire tier 3 there. Got some tier 2 lasers, which is great. I could use more of these. Can't get enough. Seems good, seems good. Really don't want that. Anything else that's high tier here? Not really. Take some more tier 1 Lerms. Take that tier 1. Oh, well, we're out of space now. Okay, that's fine. Go ask B what a... I'm sure she knows. Wow. Wow, you're lucky she's not upgrades. You can fire them inside minimum range, but some of them, about half, will be duds as they don't arm fast enough. But half of a Lerm 20 is still more damage than no Lerm 20. Yeah, that's true. You have an archer? Yeah, we're doing phrasing, right? Phrasing, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, so total payout there was about 800k more than we took in damages. The thing is, we did make it through the entire thing. We're almost rep 10 now, which should unlock the next story mission. I'm assuming it is time for us to maybe fly somewhere safe for some repairs, though. And now we are actually more friendly with House Merrick than we are with House Liao, so we can start heading to House Merrick's space. Where in the heck did it just put me? It was like, we're going to spawn you back there. Okay, so what we're going to do now, is that a hero mech? No, that's a rare mech. That's also a rare mech. That's also a rare mech. House Merrick, where are your hero mechs at? Come on, what are you doing? Okay, so we'll go here, and we'll see what this rare mech is. Travel time! Let's go, folks. We gotta get repaired. I gotta be careful about phrasing on Twitch for real. There is an Orion for sale. This is an AC-10 Orion rather than a Gauze Orion, so much less appetizing than the one we currently have. Ooh, there's a Thunderbolt here. Left torso, left torso. So it's got machine guns in the arms and a large laser in the arm, but everything else is torso weapons, which makes me like this a lot. We got a Trebuchet here, which is primarily torsos with missiles. It is a 50-tonner, though. Seems alright. The Thunderbolt, I think, fits a tonnage gap that we have. I don't think we actually have a 60... Well, we do. We have the Jaeger. However, the Jaeger is a 65-tonner that I would love to replace. I'm not a fan of the Jaeger. I think the Jaeger is kind of bad because the arms fall off and then it's useless. So I would actually like to pick up this Thunderbolt, maybe replacing our Jaeger here. In order to do that, though, we're going to need a little cash flow. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell the Centurion and the Cicada that we picked up along the way. Quite nice. Quite nice. Primarily torso is the arm mounting a gigantic Lerm 15 swings into view. Is that... Did they have a Lerm 15 in the arm? I thought that the Lerm 15 was in the torso. Torso... Torso, 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 torso. Yeah, the Lerm 15 is in the right torso. Not in the arm. Oh, the Trebuchet. That's true. That's true. Okay, well, I'm not really looking at the Trebuchet anyway, because it's a 50-ton mech, and we have good 50-tonners already. I think our best mechs are actually at 50 tons, like the Hunchy's at 50 tons, the Crab is at 50 tons. Both of those are really solid mechs overall. The Thunderbolt here is much better than the Jaeger, though. Question is, do we want to strip down the Jaeger before we sell it? And I don't think so. I don't think the Jaeger has anything worth stripping down. Oh, I have to reinstall. I was praying so infrequently. No worries, man. If you don't have to worry about it if you don't want to. I just threw it out there in case you had it installed and wanted to join in. Okay, so we're going to dump the Jaeger. I did struggle a lot in order to be able to even access the game files, but it refuses to accept additional files. Curse you, Xbox. Yeah, there you go. Thunderbolts are great discount awesomes. Yeah, I mean, I'll take them just as a better option than the Jaeger, because the Jaeger is extremely expensive. Basically, every time it goes out, it loses an arm. So I'm going to dump the Jaeger here. Give us a nice payoff there, and we're going to pick up that Thunderbolt. Alright. Seems good. Let's take a look at the available equipment here and see if there's anything we want to grab. Oof, that's nice. It's also very nice. Not a ton of stuff. Not seeing double heat sinks yet. Lerm 20 stream tier 2 times 3. That's actually pretty nice. Wouldn't mind picking those up. Let's see. What else can we pick up? Wouldn't mind picking up a couple of these. Honestly, let's get all of them. AC5 tier 4. Not sure how great the AC20 burst fire tier 4. Okay, I'll take one of those at least. Large laser tier 4. I'm actually just gonna buy all of those. Kind of spending a lot of cash here. I think the Thunderbolt is possibly the ancestor to the Summoner. Probably outfitted into a discount version of that, a Thunderbolt, if you will. Want to get a track IR? Does it work with MW5? What is a track IR? I don't know what that is. You doing co-op Kaldar, Lack? Yeah, I mean, if you've got the game on Epic and you want to join in for some co-op, absolutely. Provided that it doesn't cause issues, which I don't think it should. Yeah, I don't think it should cause issues. So we've got Lerm 10 here. I guess we could take these as well. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. We're spending a lot of money on weapons and things, but I think it's probably for the better at this particular moment. Oh, they had Lerm 10 streams I should have got too. Yeah, let's just buy a bunch of stuff. We're buying a bunch of stuff. We haven't bought new mechs in a while. Sure, how does that work? Tier 4 burst fire AC20 urban mech intensifies. Should we do the Irby with that, guys, just for a test? I think we should. Kaldar, how that works is you have to be logged into the game, and then I have to add you as a friend, I believe, and then I can just come in here and invite you if you're in-game. I don't know if you actually have the ability to change loadouts on mechs and stuff. I don't think that that's in, even though I would like it to be. Okay. So, let's start repairing mechs. I probably should have done this before I decided to go spend all of the money. Ah, what are you doing? Why are you running into a mech's foot? Please, please. Okay, so let's go see what needs to be replaced. Ouch. Yeah, that Lerm 10 needs to be replaced, so if we have a Tier 3 Lerm 10, that would be great. We do indeed. We have Tier 3 medium lasers that got destroyed. Hopefully we have some of those. Doesn't look like it. Gonna have to go with Tier 2s there, that's okay. Lost 2 Lerm ammos, that's painful. I mean, we should have Lerm ammos, though. Yeah, we got those, that's no biggie. Okay. So that was relatively inexpensive, to be honest. We can repair for about 260k, seems good. The Oni needs just armor, so we can just go ahead and repair that, seems good. The Jenner needs some new lasers. Honestly, we need a round of applause in chat for Freeman, because Freeman actually did work on that last mission. It was just Freeman and I versus the last site, and we managed to do it together. That's what I mean. You put Freeman in a Jenner, and he's great. He's great in a Jenner. Urban Mech, Best Mech, pretty sure my name's the same name. Okay, I'll see about sending you an invite in just a moment. I do want to check out and refit this mech real quick. So the first thing I'm going to do when we get a new mech is I'm going to strip it out entirely. Like, no things in it. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. We can give it a... Oh, forget that. Large laser tier 3 seems good. We have a large missile slot, which means that we're probably going to aim for some Lerm 20s here. If we have them, Lerm 20 streams. Also seems very good. We have another small missile slot, which we'll probably dedicate to some SERMs. The question is, which SERMs will we take? We have some SERM 6 with Artemis. The problem with SERM 6 Artemis is, though, is that you then have to put Artemis ammo in, so it kind of causes some problems there. That seems pretty good right there. And then on top of that, we've got some medium laser slots, so let's go ahead and put in a couple of Tier 2 medium lasers, and then we have small ballistic slots here. I believe that they were just putting machine guns in here, which is fine. I mean, we could also put some ACs in there if we wanted to. We have some AC2s. That might actually be better. Ballistic weapon, very long range, but very low damage. Maybe not. Maybe we do just go for machine guns here. I think that's fine. And then this is not the full layout. This is the full layout. So we want to deal with our cooling here. I just bought a couple heat sinks because I was clicked onto the wrong tab because I'm a spaz. Whatever. Couple single heat sinks here. Honestly, I might just put them on the center torso so that they have less risk of getting destroyed. Same with the head. We do need to armor up. Let's go ahead and max all of the armor here. And we'll go with a little bit more armor on the front than the back. That's because we're hoping that the AI is smart enough not to expose its back. That's probably not a very wise hope. It makes much more sense that they'll be like, please shoot me in the back. I mean, we could go even more extreme like that, I think. Same here. Let's go more like that. Okay, let's try being more extreme with that front to back armor ratio and see if we can get some payoff from that. I'm not guaranteeing that we will, but it's possible. So we will need SERM ammo here. Go ahead and put the SERM ammo and the LERM ammo in the same side as the SERMs and LERMs so that we can ensure that might be more rounds than we need. I'm going to go with 2 LERM ammos though, because it is a LERM 20 stream. Good, do you see both this and Twitch chat? Ryan, I do. I see that, Twitch chat, and Mixer chat all at the same time. Yay, Freeman, for once you didn't utterly suck. It's like that. Shaman's 2 small ballistic slots instead of a single medium slot. No discount, Thor. Yeah, there you go. Don't be fooled by the description. Unmodded, the DPS of the AC2 and AC5 is insane because of the fire rate. That's why the Jaeger mech keeps shredding you so hard on defense missions. Okay, well then maybe we will go... Ooh, excuse me. Maybe we'll go with a couple AC2s there instead. Our heat still seems to be a little bit under what the default setup was, so I'm going to add another heatsink in. I'll put it in the side with the lasers, though. I guess we'll go one more. So that evens us out to what the default build was. We're now way, way over tonnage, though, and we don't even have ammo yet. So if we cut a LERM ammo... Tonnage is the issue here, which is strange. I guess that's probably why they had machine guns in there, because they're way lower tonnage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're going to go back to that. We're going to go back to the machine guns, mainly because the ACs add way, way too much tonnage. Actually, let's put the heat sinks in the legs. The legs rarely get blown off. We're still a few tons over here. We might be able to take a little bit off of head armor, but nah, that's not going to make much of a difference here. What are we going to cut? What are we going to cut? That is the real question. I mean, honestly, we could just cut these machine guns. We don't really need that additional firepower. We could cut these, and then our heat profile gets a little bit worse. Let's do that, and then take a little off the head armor. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot off the head armor, though. Instead, let's go for... a little bit off the legs, maybe. Let's take the legs down to 55. And then a little off the head to get us the rest of the way. Seems good. I like it. Pretty good firepower on it, regardless. I'm going to laugh if the legs get blown off in the next mission. Don't say that. It's AC or LERM SERM, seems like. Yeah, you weren't maxed on armor when you tried to fit the ACs, for sure, for sure. You need machine gun ammo. Good catch, Wolf Argent. We'll probably wait for these to get done anyway. So we'll come back and address that. I also need to repaint it. So I'll know to come back just because of that reason alone. This is already in repair. This is already in repair. Everything else looks like it's in repair here. So let's just wait these out for a little bit. Okay. Wait for a little longer. We're just going to wait them all out at this point, because there's no reason not to. It is costing C-bills to upkeep everything, but I'm not that worried about those C-bills. We did not have ammo for the machine guns, which is a very good point. And we also did not have the paint job. So let's do the paint job first, because we have a very cool mod here that will just let us apply the paint job automatically. Bam, look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. One of us now. You need machine gun ammo. Kaldar Lek, let me see if I can add you while I'm at it. Couldn't find the user. Is it Kaldariak? It might be Kaldariak. Kaldariak? Missed the I. Yeah, it's the font that Restream uses that's a little confusing. Okay, so I've got you in there now. So if you're online, I should be able to invite you. Okay, so now we need to deal with ammo here. We can't go down on the LERMs. We could cut a heat sink and get even less heat efficient, which seems like a bad idea. So if we take those down, we don't even get a half ton. Ditch the SERM. I don't want to ditch the SERMs, but maybe we go down to a half ton of SERM ammo. And then we go a half ton of machine gun ammo. I think that's actually kind of okay. And the main reason for that being okay is that the machine guns are more of a secondary weapon anyway. They're not going to contribute that much to our actual damage. Oh, I took these back up to 60 in the process, which is problematic. They need to go down to 55. There. I think that's fine right there. This is 2,600 rounds, so probably good enough there. 3 days, 0 C-bills. I love it. Do that. So let's double check everything else and make sure that nobody else is broken because I missed something, because that happens. Nope. Everybody... Oof. The fire starter is in dire straits. Let's go ahead and fix that. What's weird is that the fire starter doesn't show as damaged here, and it's mainly because they don't have armor damage anymore. It's just the weapons that didn't get replaced. So we're going to deal with that real quick. We'll take these medium lasers and small lasers off. We'll go ahead and put some new ones of those on. We should have plenty of nice medium lasers now. I guess not. I guess we're actually slimmer on those than I realized. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. So we'll do 2 tier 1 medium lasers and 2 tier 2 small lasers. That seems good. Yeah. We'll take that small laser off and replace it with another tier 2 small laser. Do we have a better tier machine gun now? We do not. Does the market have a better tier machine gun? It does not. Okay. So that's where we're at then. Start work on the fire starter. Oh, I'm finally catching a stream. Hey, what's up, Inky? How you doing? Carliac, right on. Oh, there we go. Unable to invite the game in single player mode. Okay, so I gotta save and then reload in multiplayer. So let's do this. Let's go pre-co-op. And we'll just back out to the main menu and switch into co-op mode. Yeah, here we go. Let's go to co-op mode, continue. That'll just load the same save up. It's honestly really weird to me. Like, you basically just... I mean, why not just play in co-op mode all the time, I guess? Because the single player mode, I don't know what the difference is there. I'm gonna mess with my camera a little bit here. So yeah, not entirely sure how that all works. Kind of feel like switching back to standing, but I know if I do that it's going to be like... You know, you guys are going to be waiting for 30 seconds while I lift the desk back up and then mess with the mic and the light and all the other things. I'm actually glad the light works really well from up there. And my food is done. Perfect timing. Okay, so now we should be able to invite Kaldariak. There we go. Sent game invite. And we're going to go find a new mission. Let's hop onto our star map here. Oh, there's a hero mech. It's on the market, but we're poor. Oh no, what shall we do? Since we have Kaldariak with us, we're going to go do this demo mission here, because it's a high reward mission, and then we'll come back. Everybody remember, Muscada has a hero mech. Yeah, I spent a lot. I spent a lot because we're buying higher tier weapons now, but once again, chat, your job is to remind me that Muscada has a hero mech. Okay, so this is demolition, so shares in salvage aren't going to amount to a whole lot. Let's take maximum repairs, maximum cash. Not going to worry about salvage here too much at all. Oh, and this was the one that was against House Merrick to House Merrick, so we gained 3 rep from it instead of a ton. That's fine. Kaldariak, you are taking over Freeman. Good luck. Good luck to you. Actually, I mean, I guess that means that Freeman can't destroy anything. Kaldariak, what mech do you want? We have our entire roster here. We've got 315 tons to work with. I might take the Thunderbolt out just because I want to give it a little bit of a test run. So which mech would you like to run, Kaldariak? Honestly, at this point, I feel like salvage shares are never worth it since you seem to always be short on shares for a mech. You know what? I can't disagree with that, but here's the thing. When you get enough salvage shares to take a lower weight mech, doesn't matter to me. When you want the least damage on it. Let's see. I'll give you the Cyclops. You can't go wrong with the Cyclops. You also basically can't die. So you will be mostly immortal, which should make things a little bit easier. There we go. We're not even at max tonnage here, and we're taking out a lot of tons. I guess we could change the quick draw to something heavier. Do we have something heavier than the quick draw? We do. We have the Orion. There we go. That's a little bit better, I think. Okay. This looks like a lot of fun. Mostly immortal. It is mostly immortal. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Kat. Honestly, you're best off maybe taking enough salvage to get a light mech. Because the light mechs sell for like 2 million C-bills each, which is the best cash flow you're going to get, unless you go full into cash rewards. I probably went a little bit heavier than I needed to. Inky, thank you for that host, my dear. I probably went a little bit heavier than I needed to into the insurance on this one, but you never can be sure, right? I'd rather have them pay to replace any parts that get blown off than lose a bunch of stuff and not get paid. So now I've got to remember that we need to set our fire keys for the Thunderbolt. I love this. I love this. I love that as our new follow theme. Kat, tell me you don't love that. Musk, or wait, who was that follow from though? Kaldari. Oh, okay. Kaldariak, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Moose Kakata has a hero mech, and I'm going for food. Best of luck. All right, Anak, see you when you get back, man. If you come back. If not, enjoy your food. Have a great day. Yes! Together. Thank you for that. Follow Sedgehammer. All right, let's do the things. It's demo time. Oh, I gotta check out our fire keys here. So the Lerm is on 5 right now, which I don't like. I'd rather have that on 2. 4, 3, and then that I'd like on 1. There we go. That's better. I want to follow again. Wait, I'm lurking. Wait. Grant, thank you for that follow, man. Also, I know the new shoulder ornament in Warframe is pretty much made for you. Which new shoulder ornament is that? I haven't seen it, Kat. I went to borrow, and he didn't have anything great, so, like, I just bought decorations for the Orbiter, and I got the borrow Noggle because that's hilarious. Oh, bye-bye, baby! Say hello to my streams! See, that's how you stream right there, folks. That's how you stream. Okay, so 1 is our large lasers, 2 is our missiles, 3 is our mediums.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Alright, let's shred this city. Let's show this city who's boss, huh? Oh, that was weak. Alright, we still have our lock, though. Wow, we're just not hitting with these streams at all right now. Okay, that's gone now, that's good. I have wrongly bound these things. I will tell you guys that much. I have wrongly bound these things. I should have put the lasers all together along with the machine guns, honestly, because they should all kind of be firing at the same time. But it's fine. I'm just launching SERMs into walls, because why not? Alright, let's do it. Let's destroy this city. All we have to do for this Kaldariak is just march through it. Let's just stomp on everything in this city. Let's just run it down. I like how the other MechWarriors are like, we're gonna go over here and, like, fight. And I'm just like, guys, let's run through buildings, guys. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, it is, oh, what's his name? What's his name? Buzz Lightyear mech. Get the Buzz Lightyear. Okay, we do have some air support up here that could be problematic. Let's take that out. And keep hitting city buildings. Oh, heat is critical now. We gotta slow our roll a little bit. Just keep destroying the buildings. Yes, I'm aware that the heat is critical. Thank you. Thank you very much. How's everybody's health looking? Coates is in a bad place right now. Oh, that's not good. Hi. Hi, I'm just giving you a hug. Don't mind me. Alright, so we took one of the arms off of that thing.
Showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be
Good. Heavy damage to the structures is good. That's what we're after. About 30% health left on this little city that we've got to destroy. Let's just keep decimating. Oh, I'm gonna overheat here in a minute.
a wee bit more, Commander.
Yeah, I know it's a wee bit more. I've got things bound on the wrong keys, though, lady. I can't fire my... Oh, no, we overheated. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, Kodiak mechs give the best bear hugs. I love me a Kodiak mech. I love me a Kodiak mech. That is my clan's mech. Come on, let's go. Stomp through everything. Coates is in a bad place right now, it seems.
Critical.
And my heat is critical again. We're almost done, though, guys. Come on, home stretch, home stretch. Alright, we're out. We're out. Where's our extract?
Are dead. Any remaining survivors are going to be hunted to the ends of the sphere. Sure. Good work, boss.
Okay, but where's our extract, though? Oh my gosh, it's way out there.
Lost the component.
Oh, and the archer went down. The archer went down. Okay. New plan. New plan. Hang in there, Kaldariak. Oh no, it disconnected him. What? How's that work? Kaldariak, don't worry, I'm gonna invite you back. Rihanna does a good job at making you feel good about your success. I really wish they supported Track IR like with MechWarrior Online. What is Track IR? I didn't see it. Kaldariak, I'll invite you back. I restarted the mission and I guess that DCs you. I gotta change our weapon layout, guys. I made some mistakes. Made mistakes, essentially, with our weapon layout. Track's head movement. Does it actually, like, move the screen to your head movement, or does it just, like... Because I know there's the things that track where you're looking on screen, but, like, if you turn to the left, does it then turn the view to the left? Like, I'm not sure how that works. That sounds intriguing. Okay. We will load back in. We'll take another stab at this. It's going to be better this time. Yes, exactly. Oh, so it actually moves it. That's cool. That is very, very cool. Honestly, I wish I had a VR headset. And does anybody know if this works with VR? Kill the mechs first. Kaldariak, yeah, I think we'll try that as well as me switching up. Like, we could have had enough damage on the buildings, because the mechs will spawn endlessly in this. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They won't spawn in the same number. It's used in a lot of games like Arma, various flight simulators. Does anybody know if this actually supports VR, though? That's a better question, because if this supports VR, that would be super cool. Like, I would actually consider getting a VR headset to play this in VR, because that would be awesome. That would be excellent. Let me see if I can get you back in. Oh, it says we're playing together. Oh, you're in, Kaldariak. You're in. Let's see. So we want the lerms on this, actually, because the nice thing about that is that we'll try to fire lerms and serms, and we'll only fire whatever we're in range for. Oh, no, actually, we will fire serms then. So let's do this. Large lasers on 1, machine guns, and medium lasers on 2. Lerm 20s on 3, serms on 4. Seems good. Using a VR headset would give Good's face cam an authentic MechWarrior look. It would, too. It would. Bit of camp, but I'm not as far as you. I'm killing light mechs, but I usually take them out because the new spawns come in from the sides. That's also very true. Like, if we'd run this in some lighter mechs that had more destructive power on cities, we'd be okay. The main reason we ran into problems there is because I kept overheating, so I couldn't do damage to the cities, and the AI doesn't go after the city at all. The AI almost always prioritizes enemies.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, let's do it. Let's circle the city a little more, see if we can take out some of these support targets first. There we go, that's what I want. I want missile, or not missiles, but machine guns and medium lasers on the same targets. Did those guys just appear out of nowhere for anyone else? Was I the only one that noticed that? Oh, and I fired too soon. Thankfully, we still took them down. Fire away. Are they still up? How?
Target acquired.
Take that turret down. Beautiful. How did I miss them? It's a turret. It should have popped almost immediately there. Okay, we're fine. Taking out these support vehicles a little bit here. Okay, and now we're going to focus in on these mechs. Alright, let's see if we can maybe headshot this guy a little bit. Heat is critical, so we've got to lean off of those weapons a little bit. Loop around here. There is a turret over here that could be causing some issues. We didn't actually kill it there, unfortunately. Okay. Fire some missiles into that, and I'm going to loop back around. We've done almost no damage to their city, which is worrisome, but whatevs. Let's get these big mechs out first. Oh, come on. How is his arm still on? And they're dropping more units inside the city. Oof. That's not good. Alright. Big boy is down. How big are the mechs they're dropping? So they're dropping mediums, it looks like, which is still problematic. Okay, let's take the arms off of this guy. We're way too far out of range to even hit with our machine guns here, but not with our missiles. Okay, still didn't take the arm off. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. We just took a whole side off instead. How about that? Uh-oh. We overheated a little bit. Just a little bit there. Ooh, got a turn here. We're in a bad spot. We're going to lose some parts here real quick. Trying to take that arm off of that thing. Do they have a Cyclops, or are we targeting our own unit here? Okay, I was going to say, if they have a Cyclops, we're in trouble. Okay, I thought we disarmed the rifleman, but not so much. Now he's down. Alright, let's start focusing in on the city now. We need to really get damage in on this city if we're going to finish this. Alright, so our heat is under control if we're just firing our mediums and our machine guns here. Let's do our best to just grind through this city as quickly as we can. Let's keep smashing stuff up here. Go after these city buildings because they generally give a lot of completion percentage. Here we go. Take out some of these fuel depots because they generally explode and give good value. There we go. 40% right now. Everybody's at better health, so that's a plus. Oh, is that an ally? My bad. My bad. Take out this satellite dish. A couple more buildings here. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm out of machine gun ammo. Okay. No more machine gun. And Coates is down. How? How did you go down, Coates? How? And I'm offline. Using a VR headset. I already read that one. Alright. I just figured I'd check chat while I was offline, because why not? Why not? Ugh. I honestly think we just brought the wrong mechs for this. I hope Coates doesn't die. If Coates dies here, then I might reload the save, guys. I don't want to lose Coates. Coates is a pretty good pilot. Come on. 11% left. Oof. Yes, I am aware that the heat is constantly critical. Just hit the walls, guys. Just hit the walls. %left. We're so close. And I'm offline. The worst part about this is we lost a unit already, and we have another that's about to go down. And the extract is about 1,000 meters away. I'm not worried about the damages so much of losing a mech. Oh, it was the archer though, so that's kind of expensive too. Oh, this is not going great. Alright, well, that mech went down. We don't have the salvage to take any of these home though. And yeah, so here's the deal. If Coates survives, we'll keep this. If Coates does not survive, I'm going to reload the save, and we're going to go in with something lighter that has more building damage. Because the reality is, it shouldn't even have... Oh, wow. Okay, we lost... Yeah. Alright, Kaldariak, hang in there. We're gonna do a thing. Sorry, Kaldariak, hang in there. We'll reconnect in just a second. So new plan, guys. New plan is we're not going to bring the heavy boys only. I'm going to bring a Locust in as well because the Locust will grind the city. Yeah, but we lost 2 big heavy mechs and 2 potential pilots. Yeah, you did great that mission. You did great that mission. So what we're going to try this time instead, Kaldariak, is we're going to go in and you and the rest of the squad are basically going to deal with the mechs. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a light and just shred the buildings. Shred the buildings as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, you did great. You did great. New plan, bring only you and Kaldariak and go full on demo. No, I'll bring the rest of the squad. But what we're gonna do for this instead is I'm gonna bring that light mech so that we can, and we'll bring full reparations here. Okay, so Kaldariak is gonna go in the Cyclops again. The Orion is fine there. The Archer belongs here. Basically, they're all going to be fire support, and I'm going to go like crazy in the Locust like usual, and we're going to grind that city down. The thing is, there's so little travel time to that city that going in the Locust is smart, because what we can do is we can just get in there with the Locust, we can grind the city down super fast with the flamers and the lasers, or the flamers and the machine guns, and then as soon as we're done, the Locust can beat it to the extract super fast too. So this is probably going to be a much, much more successful strategy, in my opinion. Oof. And then, after this, we should have actual reputation rank 10, which should unlock the next story mission, I hope. Beyond that, we will have more rep with Merrick, which means that all the stuff in-house Merrick should be a little bit cheaper. Yeah, you did great in the Cyclops, Kaldariak. Does the Orion have PPCs? The Orion has a Gauss rifle, I believe, and a PPC, but I can't say for sure. Gauss rifles in this are incredible, guys. They do so much damage. They do feel like they've changed them a bit since the early access, or the beta, rather. Okay, yeah, we got flamers, we got machine guns, we're ready to go. Look at that. This is how we destroy cities right here. We flame on them. We're gonna go burn their house down, literally. Let me have that the next run and I'll leg all the mechs. The next campaign mission, so you can finally take revenge on edgy tryhards. I mean, Black Inferno. Yeah, it's like that. Edgy tryhards is a good description for them. What's nice here is we didn't see any Igors or anything, which means they don't really have any of the stuff that would normally shred this particular light mech. So we're in a good position to kind of run in here and just tear this city apart. Like, they won't be able to stop us from doing it. We're way too fast for them to even keep fire on in a concentrated fashion. We can basically destroy everything in here super, super fast. Unless we hit a building like that, but that's okay. That was just a momentary delay. I'm gonna burn their house down from the ground up. Oh, I think I just got trapped in a building. And I got trapped on another post. Okay. So not great getting trapped on stuff. I should probably veer out of the city now, because they are damaging me a little bit here. Oh, get out of the city. Get out of the city. Okay. But you see, we grinded down about 30% of their health right there. And now I can take a considerable amount off just by going after the walls here. Problem is, by going after the walls, I take out a lot of my cover as well. Gonna hide behind one of our allies here. One of my legs looks like it's about to fall off, so there's that. Oh, and they're dropping more units, which is not a good thing for us. Okay, let's get back in here so we can start hitting some more of these buildings. This is where the real money makers are for the destruction of the city. There we go. I'm aware. I am aware that you have lost a component. It will be okay. Keep on grinding, take this stuff down. Yep, you are right. You are right. Just one final push, and this place should be on the ground. About 17% left. We might actually be able to finish the rest just by destroying walls here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to run the perimeter decimating walls to get that last bit of damage in. And then we're going to beat it straight to the extract. Oh, could you not block me, please, Locust? Please. Please. That's Locust on Locust violence. That's not right, okay? You got to give me space. And we're out. Alrighty. Let's loop behind this guy so he doesn't feel like taking shots at us, because we won't survive them. And away we go. Oh, and Boyles is down in the Orion. How? How did Boyles go down in the Orion that fast? And Coates is down too. Why? Why?
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
Why? Alright, let's just hope they both survive so that we can take our losses and move on. As long as they both survived, I'm good with it. They probably didn't, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping they both survived. You've reached reputation rank 10, expert, which is what you are when 2 of your pilots get blown up. Sure. We'll just take whatever we can take. Here it looks like we're maybe going to get out with a CERM or a medium laser. Let's take the medium laser. Injured but not dead. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Total payout was 2.8 mil. We got 1.9 mil in damages. And oh, wow. Okay, so for completing that, we got an Orion. They just gave us another Orion. We got 290k C-bills, 1400 reputation, and a couple of tier 3 CERM 4s. I love it. We thank you for your aid in ending the threat to our nation. Nevertheless, the situation continues to develop. SAFE has uncovered disturbing but unsubstantiated findings that point to House Davian's complete lack of involvement in the Lexington Combat Group's hiring. Our trail of breadcrumbs now points to overzealous elements within the Fusiliers of Orient's 4th Brigade, provincial FWLM troops who are desperate to destroy House Liao. To this end, it is believed that the leadership of the 4th worked with a local colony of fanatics to stage the LCG's initial strike against the Capellan Confederation and arrange House Davian's culpability. The political ramifications for sending federal FWLM troops against provincial troops from the Duchy of Orient without ironclad evidence of parliamentary approval cannot be overstated. Until we can sort out the politics of this situation, a careful watch will be placed on the 4th. In the interim, you must strike at this colony of anti-Liao fascists or fanatics, eliminating any on-world forces and making an example of such zealotry. Could anybody understand any of what I just read? Because I couldn't. I was just sniping helicopters and tanks to take things out that might damage you. Oh, that's actually a smart plan. We made it out. I don't even care. Like, our people survived. There's Calderiac, by the way. Sup, Calderiac? Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Come on. Come on. Jump, jump. It just sounds to me... Or does calling your intelligence agency safe make it sound... Yeah, there we go. Jump, jump. Okay. So let's go ahead and make some repairs here to our massively destroyed mechs. Oh, we lost the gauze cannon. It's irreplaceable. Oh, sad, sad times, y'all. Sad, 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 sad times. Okay, so... Woo. We lost the gauze cannon. It is a very sad time for us. AC-20 burst fire tier 4 can go in there, though, I guess. I think I'm gonna have a cry now. I think I'm gonna have a cry now, guys. We lost a very, very great weapon today. It's very sad. I feel it right here in my itty-bitty heart. Okay, so let's go for some Serm Artemis on here as well. And then what else did we lose? Was it more Serm Artemis or more AC-20 ammo, maybe? Let's go for more AC-20 ammo as well, just because, yeah, that seems about right. However, if we're about to go back... No, we're not going to make repairs now. We're gonna hump to the we're gonna hump to the star map. I mean, jump to the star map. I apparently misspoke there. We're gonna go to Muscada and check out the hero mechs. Just me. Okay, yeah. Give me something with more focused firepower, like an AC-10 burst fire, PPC gauze, and I'll go after mechs. That's absolutely not a problem. 50 days until our pilots are recovered. There is a hero mech Battlemaster for sale. Let's see. Arm weapons are a PPC and a PPC. Everything else looks real nice, though. It is a 10 million C-bill mech, though. Oof. It's expensive. We got a Black Knight available here as well. Very nice. Once again, arm weapons are large laser, medium laser. Everything else is torso. It is just a big laser boy. I actually really like this. I like my laser boys, and he's a big, big laser boy. There's a Grasshopper available here as well. Obviously, we want to get the Battlemaster because it's a hero mech. Will we have the money is the real question, though. Oh my god, the cat's been chewing my headphone cable. I swear. I swear. It's great to play these mechs in real-time, first-person, coming from the turn-based BattleTech game. It is, right? Like, I used to play MechWarrior Online a whole lot before this came out, and I'm thoroughly enjoying this for that same reason, because it feels very similar to that. Okay, so we sell the Orion. Bam. Now we're at 7.6. What would we be replacing in our lineup if we were to pick up the Battlemaster? He's about 85 tons. Do we have an 85-tonner that we don't like? No, we've got the Archer at 70. Who else is in that kind of area? We've got the Warhammer that we could definitely sell. The Warhammer has way, way too much of its armament on the arms, and it loses those arms relatively quickly. Wasn't a huge fan of MechWarrior Online, I'm not sure why. MechWarrior Online is a lot more... The time to kill and things are a lot shorter than MechWarrior 5, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and sell this. We don't really need it. I'm not a huge fan of it. I might strip off the... Yeah, I'll strip off the medium lasers first. However, there's a super easy trick to strip off parts if you're going to sell something, guys. You can just do this. Just drag it into cold storage and it strips all the parts off immediately. And then you can go over to the market and sell it. So let's sell the Warhammer here for 2.5 million C-bills. Puts us at 10,115,000. So we can buy the Battlemaster, but we will be dead broke afterwards. Like, dead broke. I'm gonna do it, of course, because it's a hero mech and we want it. I really want the Black Knight as well, but we can't afford that right now, sadly. What tonnage is this? This is 45 tons. Do we have anything else that falls in that range? No, but I'm also just not a huge fan of the Phoenix Hawk anymore. It is a nice, fast medium for mid-game, But right now, it's just not that useful. We could strip that down and sell it if we wanted to give ourselves a little bit of breathing room and allow for repairs. I think that's probably a good idea. So let's do that. Let's go to BattleMechs. Drop the Phoenix Hawk in here. Maybe pull out the Irby. Okay, folks, you wanted it, you got it. We're pulling out the Irby. And we're going to go sell the Phoenix Hawk. And that Phoenix Hawk has been with us since very early in the game. It's kind of crazy to be selling it now. But that does buy us breathing room to get our next mission. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. It's Irby time, y'all. Are you ready, though? Are you really ready for Irby time? AC-10 burst fire. Large pulse laser. Yeah, baby. It's Irby time. Let's go for a couple small lasers here. I just got a Shadowhawk last night in my own game. Feels good to try something other than the Centurion. Oh man, I hated the Centurion. It's so slow. It's so slow, and Cat's gonna be like, this is because you're a clanner. It is because I'm a clanner. I love the clan mechs. They're way faster. Oh my god. Am I really gonna risk an AC-10 burst fire in this trash can, guys? Is that really the plan? I think it is. I think it is. I think we're gonna take the trash can out for a spin. We do need to free up at least a ton for ammo, though. I'm not sure where we're gonna get it from. I guess we take the large pulse laser off and replace that with, like, just a large laser, maybe? What's the tonnage difference? Quite a bit, actually. What's the tonnage on a PPC? A little bit heavier, so we'll just go with a large laser instead. And that will buy us enough tonnage to put a little AC-10 ammo on there. That is an AC-10, not AC-10 ammo. This is an AC-10 ammo. Oh, and I just bought it because I'm a spaz. Whatever. AC-10 ammo, we're going to put that in the... not in the head slot, because that would be really bad. Let's put it in the leg. The leg's got pretty good armor, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty good armor, pretty good structure. We'll put it in the leg. Legs are pretty safe for that. Seems good. Marrying clan mechs to sphere mechs isn't fair. Their technology is centuries ahead of the sphere. This is true. That's like saying I like AR-15s instead of the M1 Garand. I mean, yeah, there's that. Okay, so now we have the true hero of the day, the Irby mech. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna take the Irby out, and we're gonna regret it profusely afterwards. But that's fine. Okay, so this thing is gonna have to be totally refit. Totally refit. It lost a lot of things in that last fight. So we are gonna put the AC-20 burst fire tier 4 on here. We're also going to give it some AC-20 burst fire ammo, which is just AC-20 ammo. I don't know why I said AC-20 burst fire ammo. And then we have medium laser slots, which we'll probably put a couple tier 2s in. Seems good. And I believe we needed CERM 4 Artemis ammo. Yes? Yes. We are on the market. I do not want to be on the market. Why is it always going to the market? Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Wiz, you just spent 350 on school books. I'll tell you what, my fiance spent over 1,000, I think, last term, so I'm glad you got a really good deal. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, this seems good. Repair all, start the work, let's go. And then we have the archer here. Drop the medium lasers. Ooh, hold on, guys. I think I'm about to... Okay. Okay, I was, like, getting ready to sneeze, and I was like, man, I'm gonna turn the mic off if I'm about to sneeze really loudly. Let's get some tier 1 mediums in there. Seems good. Throw some repairs down. Alright. And then these, I think, just have armor damage. Yeah. Just armor damage. Should be pretty easy to repair them. Looks like we did maybe lose a heat sink on this one. Oh, no, it's just damaged. Okay. Repair everything. So we can survive one payday right now. School books are silly expensive. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. I stopped buying school books good in college, and only picked them up if the teacher actually used it. See, that's actually smart too. Was around 500 in Canadian. Oy. Yeah, you get that grenade launcher, laser sight, maybe a night vision scope. That's basically a clan mech. Yeah, clan mechs have all the bells and whistles. I love them. University is cheaper here. I don't doubt it. U.S. universities are not about education. They're about money. If that bothers you that I said that, I'm sorry that the truth hurts. Let's hop into the star map real quick, and let's go find us a mission. Now, we are going to look for something relatively simple and low budget so that we can make some money back. We'll probably go for this assassination right here. But the clan still lost to Star League. Well, I mean, isn't... How does that actually work, though? Because the clan technically is the Star League. I mean, let's be real. Okay. Dispossession. So this is a House Liao mission. Don't want it. Guess we're going somewhere else. Thanks, game. Very cool to be taking House Liao missions in... Well, I guess that makes sense. If we click here and we check the intel, this one's for House Merrick. This is what we want. That is a very, very different clan, Grant. That is a very, very different clan. The clans in Mechwarrior are more akin to... It's hard to explain. Oh, yeah, that's the new Star League, right? Kaldariak, the Star League that formed under... That was a reformed Star League, yeah. Clans only lost to the Star League because they were honest enough to keep their word after the trial. There is that. No, the clans in Mechwarrior... So, basically, the way the Mechwarrior history worked is that the... Well, Kaldariak, the Star League, did go away, though, because essentially this one guy united... It was reformed after Earth was recaptured. Oh, okay. So basically, the way the clans work in Mechwarrior, Grant, is that originally this guy put together all these disparate planets into a group called the Star League, and the Star League passed a bunch of laws like no nuking each other, because that's just bad business. Essentially, you would destroy the planet and nobody could use it anymore, so they didn't want nukes, they didn't want chemical weapons. The Star League was essentially like the UN. And they had a great military leader named Alexander Kerensky who led all of their united armies. Yeah, there you go. Alexander Kerensky led all of their armies. They had this great time of peace, and then all of the houses of the Inner Sphere, the members of the Star League, started to fight over power. And when they started to fight over power, Alexander Kerensky took the military units that were with him and was like, you know what? We're gonna go now. We're gonna go now because this is stupid and you guys are just gonna end up killing each other again. And we're gonna go now. And he left with all of those military forces, and those forces turned into what was called the clans. And they lived in sort of the worst parts of space. I thought that was my brain is fried right now. Comstar. I thought Comstar ran that, yeah. Comstar was the one that ran all the jump ships, not the Star League. Anyways, Grant, so the Star League's same thing as the Space Force. No, because the Space Force would only represent America, right? Okay, so we're going to put them not in the Cyclops. Kaldariak, I gave you the Orion this time. I'm going to actually take the Irby out, guys. We're going to go Irby. Go Irby or go home. That's the plan. Probably go home in a body bag. Yeah. Okay. So basically, Grant, the remnants of the Star League military left and formed the clans, and the clans' outlook was like, we're living in the worst, harshest parts of space, so we can't afford to do any of the stupid things that the Inner Sphere can do. We can't afford to waste resources. So, like, it's considered negative in the clans to actually kill an enemy combatant. You're better off disabling their mech, and then you would take them as a bondsman and integrate them into your clan, because why waste a soldier? You don't use nukes, because why waste the little bit of harvestable planet you have? You basically... They're, in a way... In a way, the clans are very much like the Native Americans. in that they use everything they can to their advantage. They have regulations and laws to prevent wastefulness, and they had basically all the old technology. Oh, yeah. That's true. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start this assassination mission off. Yeah, they also have totem animals, because a lot of the clans were basically led by people who had interesting interactions with the new animals that they found in the borders of space. Storytime with Grandpa Good, kind of like that. The clans also dueled each other instead of nuke each other. Yeah, exactly. They had rules of engagement. War was fought in a very restrained fashion and was honor-based. It's almost like Native Americans mixed with Bushido. That's really what it was for the clans. And they eventually came back to the inner sphere to try to take things over. Counting coup is the tradition of not killing combatants. Oh, okay, there you go. I didn't know that. So the clans are very, very cool, in my opinion. They didn't want to waste resources, didn't want to waste lives. Everything was about conservation, which is really cool. And the fact that, like, when they did fight war, they had engagements that were, you know, we're going to bring 5 units, and we're going to bring 5 units, and whoever stands first wins. They also outlawed things like attacking from behind. Like, everything was a very, we're going to go straight at each other. No dishonorable stuff, no guerrilla warfare. I love the Diamond Shark thing. They used to be the Sea Fox, then another clan introduced the Diamond Shark to their planet to hunt the Sea Fox to extinction. So Clan Sea Fox went, well, F you, we are the Diamond Sharks now. Yeah, native tradition plus art of war is a very, very good synopsis for what they were. And I love them. I absolutely love them. And the clans had a caste system, so you were either born... This is where it gets a little different, too. They had a caste system, so you were either born as a warrior or a traitor. And warriors in most clans were revered higher, but there were some clans that treated them all the same. Like my preferred clan, which is Clan Ghostbear, which treated their merchant caste as the same as their warrior caste, gave them equal respect, realized that for the clan to be successful, they needed to respect their traders as well as their warriors. Why am I going 2 miles per hour? What is this even? Oh my god, Cat, why did I let you talk me into this? Why did I let you talk me into this, Cat? What am I doing here? This mech is so slow. Oh my god, I feel like I'm walking backwards. Supply chain is important in any op, so I hear. Yeah, it's stuff like that. There were other clans that didn't do that. Like, Clan Steel Jaguar treated anybody that wasn't a warrior kind of like crap. Well, I think there's 5 castes, actually. Warriors, merchants, workers, technicians, and scientists. Of course, there's also the Dark caste. That's right. Cat knows more of this stuff off the top of his head. Cat, talk about Steel Jaguar's clan, because their clan was the most, like, military aggressive clan where the warriors were up here and everybody else was crap. Is that like how essential workers are heroes? For Clan Ghostbear they would be. For Clan Steel Jaguar they would basically be treated like garbage. Because Clan Steel Jaguar was led by a psychopath originally, and all they cared about was killing people in combat. Well, not killing people, but victory in combat. Alright, here we go! Go, Irby, go! Oh, we're going in with the Irby, guys. Meme power activate. Wow, we're actually shredding that Vindicator, though. Oh, we overheated bad. You mean the pansies who got their arses handed to them on their own home planet by the Inner Sphere Invasion Force? Well, they weren't supposed to be that, though. They were literally led by a dude who was a psychopath and I think killed his brother, right? I know nothing of the lore of this series. Cat, didn't the original leader of Steel Jaguar kill his own brother? Dude, we're overheated for like 2 years. Wow. Okay. So now we can walk again. That's a thing. Walking is a thing now. God, look at the heat cooling on this. Cat, what did I let you talk me into? This meme mech is killing me right now. The good news... Oh my god, look at the speedometer in the Irby. Slow. Less slow. There's a repair bill on the side. There's duct tape on the dash. Oh my god, this Irby is the junkiest thing ever. I mean, I guess we have an AC-20 though.
Smoked.
Hey, you were the one who put on a large laser instead of a small laser and heat sinks. I wanted the firepower. What is the point of a meme mech if you can't kill things?
Our target must have
That being said, we did kind of shred that Vindicator.
locations.
Okay, so the target is at the last location. Can I actually get eyes on this enemy, though? Because if I can, I will light them up with an AC-20. There we go.
Target acquired.
Eliminated.
Oof. So we did kind of shred that Vindicator again.
Critical.
Took a leg off of it now. Beautiful. I'm going to turn and tank with this side. Okay, so you can do a ton of damage with the Irby, though. Let's be honest. This is actually a lot of good damage.
Heat critical.
I can't even see that, and I'm still kind of hitting it. Oh no! Please stop shooting me. Please, I am a defenseless Irby. I have nothing. I have nothing.
Kill confirmed.
Time to power down and vent those heat sinks. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, this thing is hiding behind the hill, so we can't hit it.
Target acquired.
How did we not take that turret out? Oh, and we're down. Okay, we're venting. Too good, so you get put in timeout. That's basically what's happening. I don't know a whole lot about Smoke Jaguars off the top of my head, but Killed His Own Brother sounds perfectly in line for Smoke Jaguars. So I think what happened was, like a lot of the clans had this rite of passage where if you were going to lead the clan, you would go out into the wilderness and you would face, you know, the wildlife on your planet. At least I know that Clan Ghost Bear did that, and I think Steel Jaguar did that too. And I think what ended up happening was the leader of Steel Jaguar was left with him and, like, it was him and his brother, and they were left out there by Kerensky. And I think what happened was the Steel Jaguar was chasing them, and he, like, Otis'd his own brother so that the Steel Jaguar would eat him and then killed the Steel Jaguar.
All eye targets are here, Commander. Be
All right,
careful.
we got the last target, guys. Here we go. It's a Cyclops. Oh my god, why? Why are we piloting an Irby against a Cyclops? I can't even... This is it, guys. This is for all the memes. This is for all the memes. If we survive this, we are the ultimate Irby.
Tango smoked.
Heat critical.
Come on, guys, help me out here. I am an Irby. I cannot lead. I've got to provide fire support and hope to survive. Oh my god. Well, the good news is I won't show up on their radars.
System offline. Target acquired.
Yes! We did it! We did it! For those of you who don't watch Walking Dead, Otising is when you, like, kneecap somebody and then let the evil thing get them. So yeah, that's what Steel Jaguar's original clan leader did, if I'm not mistaken, is I think he Otis'd his brother and then killed the Steel Jaguar, and that's what made him fit to lead the clan.
Target acquired.
Yes, little Irby! Irby poke power activate.
System offline. Target acquired.
Oh my, we almost took his arms off.
System offline. Target acquired.
Everybody else stay up, that's all we need. Don't turn your back to the... Oh my god, what is this pilot doing?
Component destroyed.
No wonder a component is destroyed, you're turning your back.
Enemy mech compromised.
Offline.
Oh my god, please. Please, 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 please. Just let me live long enough to fire. Okay, I have small lasers I can fire, that's something.
System offline.
Oh, for the love of God!
Lost a component.
Target acquired.
Boils, what? Oh my god, Boils, go over there.
Commander.
What are you even doing? Oh, I just shot the freaking rock.
What's the component?
Incoming missile.
Oh, they've seen me. I'm dead. No!
Enemy mech on its heels.
System offline.
Unit taking enemy fire.
Oh my. Oh, he froze in panic. Okay.
Target acquired.
Oh, I'm dead.
Component.
Alright, let's just watch Kaldariak do his thing, I guess. He's the only one left. Alright. I gotta admit, though, the Irby was impressive in this. It did some serious, serious damage. Does he still have arms? He does. There you go. Hang in there, you got this. Nice use of the mountain for cover there. Taking the Irby was not necessarily the best decision, guys. Not necessarily the best decision at all.
Mech won't be around.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Nope.
Repeat. The commander is down. Begin recovery operations.
We're gonna try this again. I'm just not gonna use my large laser at all this time. I'm just gonna use the AC-20. Or maybe I'm doing this wrong. Cat, does the AC-20 do more damage against unarmored targets? Is that the deal? Now consider that for the price of one Atlas, you can get a whole lance of urban mechs. The power of the urban mech is the action economy. There is that. Well, I mean, if you're the game and you can drop 20 Urbies, then it's fine, I guess. But since we only get to drop 4 mechs, gotta make them count. Oh, I wish I'd have put heat sinks on, though. You know what's funny is that we could actually run this Irby. Didn't it come with like a bunch of... It came with like 8 double heat sinks or something, right? Like 6? I want to say it was 6 double heat sinks. Yeah, okay, so what I was thinking, Kat, is when we get out of here, you take the missiles off of this Orion and just replace them all with heat sinks. Just can't fire fast enough to kill them. I will do that after the... We're just reloading the mission, Kaldariak, but after the mission I'll do it.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, we got this. We got this time.
Nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making
So do I.
sure
You know what's great, though, is I think that we're just gonna... Let's just beeline for the third point. Let's just beeline for the third point. Because if I'm not mistaken, they'll all be there just like they were last time. So we can just have a pure fight against them and see what happens. We do want to move through the mountains right here where there looks to be a path up according to the map, but I can't say for sure. So that we don't run into the second point. Here's hoping. Yeah, I think the Irby... Okay, so if the Irby wasn't so slow, Cat, if it wasn't so slow, I think it'd be okay. Can you put jump jets on an Irby? Do Irbies support jump jets? Well, I guess jump jets only move you up, they don't move you forward, so it wouldn't matter that much as far as the speed goes. And they have the weapons, they really do, they just don't have the speed. Standard loadout does have jump jets, okay. So I mean, maybe with jump jets we could speed it up enough to actually be useful. Maybe. Oh, there's a thing behind us.
Target destroyed.
Alright, it's gone.
Target destroyed.
Man, I really do like... Okay, so it's weird because the firepower on the Irby is actually kind of great. It's got like these really good pinpoint firepower things, although the burst fire is less pinpoint and more like spray, but it still does reasonably good damage.
Target acquired.
I don't feel like we lack damage. I almost wish I could actually use this like in the long term. And I can deal with the heat issues easily enough. What I can't deal with is that speed, my god. There's slow, and then there's the Irby.
Enemy eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Okay, gotta let my heat cool for a little bit here. I got a little too frisky there with my fire buttons.
Target acquired.
Target down.
Ooh, there's a CERM tank behind us. Looks like that got cleared out. I guess we could wrap around. There's a bunch of enemies over here, so we might as well take them out and wrap around to the other side.
Critical.
And flank the actual city we're going for. Let's do that. Let's wrap around this side. Yeah, the speed is definitely a defense mech. It shows what it was designed for. I mean, even if we were using this to like defend a defense mission, to protect something, it's too slow to protect anything. You can't get anywhere. Like, at this point, it might as well just be a dang turret. I mean, it really is just a turret with legs, though, let's be honest. Come on, little Irby, you can do it. This is like the little engine that couldn't. 32.4. Want me to bait them out? Sure. You can pull those guys out so that we can take shots on them. I'm all for it. Oh my god, do we go as fast backwards as forwards? We don't. We go slightly slower. If this went as fast backwards, it would have been more entertaining. Actually, it would have been more entertaining if it went faster backwards. An urban mech with jump jets is a rocket. See, that's what we need. We need jump jets, even though I don't think it'll actually get us anywhere any faster. Like, I don't think it'll actually increase our forward movement. It'll just give us verticality, which might not be a terrible thing if we were to replace the AC-10 burst fire with just a straight-up AC-10. I think the burst fire on this may actually not be the best thing. It is nice to see that massive shells going out, though.
The whole gang is here, Commander. Watch yourself.
Target acquired.
Alright, there's a cicada coming in. Oh, they've got really good coverage with this mountain here, though. Take that, straight to the face, cicada. Get 'em, boys! Beat 'em up! Gang mug that thing! Oh, my heat is bad now. I gotta stop. I gotta stop using my weapons. No more weapons for me. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Ha! Ha ha ha! Finish them with the small lasers. If I can get a shot on legs here, I might go legs. That didn't actually peel the armor, unfortunately. That also did not peel the armor. Oh, my heat is real bad right now. I like how they just ignore you when you're in an Irby, though. They're like, whatever. That thing's not a threat. I'm just gonna pretend it's not here. Do I go for it, guys? Ah! Okay, so we can fire that with, like, what, 3% heat available?
System offline.
Oh, we're offline now. It's a darn selling point. It doesn't have that otherwise, for shame. Oh my.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. That's pretty good. I don't know if we're going to be able to bait the other two out, though. We're going to have to go in. You guys ready to walk over its corpses in Irby? Dun, 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 dun! Marching the triumphant Irby. Ooh, there is another mech over here. I'm guessing it's that cicada, though.
Target down.
I was actually trying to get the turret behind it, but I'll take the damage on that cicada as well. Okay, the turret's gone, but I'm offline again. Might want to wait and cool down first. I know, but it takes forever. Like, I wonder if we actually power it down if it cools down faster. You know what else bugs me about this, too? Is that there's no temperature effect based on the environment. We're in the snow. That should help cool down a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Like, if I bury the Irby in snow, would that cool me down a little faster? Right into that leg. Alright, I'm offline again, but so are they. They keep powering down. You see that? Awesome.
Target acquired. System offline.
Get that leg, folks. The leg's almost gone. The leg's almost gone.
System offline.
Is that leg gone yet?
Lost a component.
System offline.
Now it should be. What's crazy is it actually interrupts the burst.
New target acquired.
Enemy mech compromised.
There we go. Okay. Come on, guys. You got this. Boils, what are you doing? Is that Boils right there? Oh my god, Boils, why are you terrible at life? Alright, forget it. We're going anyway. Oof. So much damage.
System offline.
This is too good. Pretty sure there are effects based on the map, and imagine if this were a volcano planet. There aren't, Cat. I already asked. I actually asked somebody at one point, and I don't think they're actually in the game yet. Unless they added them with the recent update, which they might have. But they weren't in the game at launch, I know that. And Boyle's just, like, dove out to die here.
Unit receiving heavy fire.
Okay. Here we go. It's us, Coates, and Kaldariak. We got this.
Acquired.
Confirm. Enemy mech on its heels.
Yeah, shoot at me. Not at the guy who's almost dead. Shoot at me. I am the trash can. Oh my god, I'm gonna die before I get back up. Oh, I'm so close to dead, guys. I am the unfearing almighty trash can. Bow to my might. I'm just gonna block him so he can't leave. Ha! Now what? Now what you gonna do? Yeah, what you gonna do? You can't hit me down here.
Heat critical.
I'm gonna get right up against him. No, I can't keep up with him. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Oh no. Weave, weave, weave. Oh my god, this is the most hilarious thing ever, though. It really is. Go, little Irby, go. Oh no. No, sir, please. No machine guns. No, no, no. Alright, fine. You want to be like that?
Compromised.
Oh, I'm dead.
Target acquired.
Oh, killing me. Kaldariak's got this, though, guys. Kaldariak's got it. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious, though. I was trying, guys. I was trying to just... Wolf Argent, yeah, I can. It would be me crying. Seriously, they had that in MWO, so why would they remove it for MW5? I don't know, Cat. I don't know, man. I had the same thought process where I was like, oh, maybe you spec your squads for the weather conditions, but I guess that wasn't in at launch. We lost because I tripped over a trash can. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Tackle him with the trash can. Problem solved. Oh my god, I can't even. The fact that we tried the meme mech and it actually worked out decently is crazy to me. Like, if I would have put more heat sinks on, that mech would have been fine. It would have been fine. We could have just kept hitting AC-20 burst fires on people until we broke parts off. It would have been fine. Other than the speed. The speed is a huge issue. Like, it's unusable because of the speed. This is a duel and a half. I think the Orion just overheated there. Here we go. Oh, there's an arm gone, but the overheat. Now they're... Oh, no! Totally disarmed. But it still has a PPC left. It just keeps overheating after every shot. Ashram, that doesn't surprise me at all with Freeman. It's over. Yeah, I assume it's over. I need more heat sinks. The missiles are useless. Okay.
I've lost comms with the commander. Does anyone...
Okay, let's load before the mission. Look at that, though. You almost finished him. Let's load before the mission. This time I'm not going to take the meme mech, guys. Sorry. Unless you really want me to, chat. Chat, if you really want me to take the meme mech out, what I'll do is I'll throw some heat sinks on it, and we'll take that thing out for a spin. I don't really want to do it, but I'll do it if I have to. If I had the heat sinks in tonnage instead of the missiles. Okay, we'll pull the missiles off. That would have been a cakewalk. Alright, we'll pull the missiles off. Let's see. So that was the Orion that had the issue. Oh, we gotta wait for it too. Oh, we gotta wait for Boils anyway, that's fine. So we'll wait for it, and then we'll go take a quick look at it. I'd be curious how you do with more heat sinks and focusing all on the AC, maybe even go for a single shot instead of burst fire. I think I'll try it, because PPC is pure heat weapon and it does the most damage. Okay. So the CERM is going to go. CERM ammo is going to go. We're going to replace that with just heat sinks. In fact, don't die, Kaldariak. Do not die. That is all. Do not die. Should we... Oh, we can't put those in legs. They take 3 slots. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm not gonna do those. There. You got double heat sinks in your engine. A couple more heat sinks there. This is it. You get all the heat sinks you could ever want. And by giving you this mech, we're going to be real tight on our next payday, so we got to make this work. And for this guy, we're going to go ahead and try it. I'm going to take the large laser off and put in a medium instead. Ooh, maybe a medium pulse. And then go for a lot of cooling. There we go. We are going to be super, super tight on money here, though. Like, we're going to go out of business if we don't complete the contract, so... All in on this contract. Irby was 5 tons underweight. It shouldn't be now. No, it's not. It's good. It's good. And then Kaldariak gets the Orion. Do not get the Thunderbolt wrecked, Boyles. Don't be useless. Don't be useless. Actually, you know what? No. This is fine. Why are we so under tonnage? Oh, because it was the Battlemaster that was supposed to go out. There we go. That's probably better. Okay. This is it. We don't get paid here. The whole company goes out of business. The previous 2 missions, it was under? Was it? Oh, did I just not pay attention to the weight? That would make more sense. Oops. It's just the missiles. I hardly ever use them, and I feel like having more heat sinks instead of them would allow me to fire the PPC more. It should. Oh, I should have switched the AC over to a single shot instead of a burst fire, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We have a ton of heat sinks. Why are we so under tonnage? Because we talked you into taking out the trash can. Yeah, there's that. But it's okay, because we brought the Battlemaster to make up for it. That should give us more than enough tonnage to get the job done. We also know exactly where they are, so we have that advantage too. Provided it spawns the same map, it might not. It might not, but if it does, then we're well prepared.
Attention. Prepare for BattleMech departure.
Let's go, baby!
Warning. Hangar
Boom,
doors
boom,
open.
sharoom.
Stand clear.
No signal detected, repair.
Online.
That's our
Sensors
HUD in the
online.
corner that also says no signal detected,
Online.
repair.
All systems nominal.
Caution, do not open on the left
Only
side.
payable if we bring the entire group to justice.
It might initialize on map load. It might. We're gonna go to the same one just in case, though.
And dealt with before we can pack it in.
We're gonna start up in that top left one just in case. So now we should be able to run our AC-10 burst fire a lot more frequently. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. We are going. This is going in an Irby mech. You guys go ahead. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Someday. Someday. Okay. So, what's everybody up to? Let's have a chat while I take 30 years to get to the actual site. Oh my god. I've never seen the meters tick down so slowly before. Come on. This is insane. I guess we try looking around. I can't remember what the key is to... Ooh, ow. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, I am an Irby. You don't need to shoot me. I'm not even a real mech. There we go. There is one more behind us, though. Is that airborne? It is airborne. Oh my god, now I have to try to hit this with an AC.
Destroy.
Oh no, I have the pulse laser. That's right. The pulse laser's got some decent damage on it. Okay. This should be alright. We don't have our large laser, so not as much straight up, like, long-range power. But we have the pulse laser, which does do considerable damage. What I might do, though, is this. Yeah, let's do that. All of our lasers on 1, and our AC's on 2, and if we don't have enough cooling to do that, then there's a bigger problem. Oh yeah, we should have enough cooling to do that easily. I don't even think that the AC heats us up anymore. Come here and die. There you go. Alright, so now we can at least engage in combat. That's a plus. Oh, there's another dude behind us. Really?
Acquired.
Oh, it's just a turret. I'm not even gonna bother.
Enemy eliminated.
Good. Thank you for killing that turret that was shooting me in the back. Alright, so we're gonna go around the same side like last time, I think. You need an urban mech with lerms instead. For the weight of an AC-10, you could get 30 or 40 lerms on there. So that'd be great fire support, and so slow Freeman can't charge the enemy. That's actually great. That's actually a great idea. Put Freeman in the Irby with lerms. Yup. Now you can't die. Lasers across the battlefield. Shoot the ground a little bit. I'm just destroying rocks here because we actually have cooling now. So I want to take advantage of it by firing my infinite ammo lasers as much as possible. And those pulse lasers are actually really nice. Did I just cook that tree? It cooked all the way up the tree. That's kind of crazy. Oh, yep. The tree's actually kind of burned. I'm burning the forest down. This is what the Urbies are for. Oh my gosh, I wonder what the Buccaneer paint job for the Urbie looks like. Because the Firestarter one says burn it all. If it says trash can from hell, that is the best paint job ever created.
Target acquired.
Harasser laser platform coming in behind us. Let's see if we can get around to cover our allies' backs here. Oh yeah, that thing almost died right there. Beautiful. Thank you, Coates. Thanks for finishing that off. You know, I'm actually not sure if the stream lasers or the stream missiles are better than the regular missiles, Cat. Have you noticed that with the stream missiles, they don't spatter the entire body as much? As the Urban Mech, the Battletech equivalent of a combustible lemon? Yes, yes, exactly. It is that.
Be careful and take them out quick.
Let's see if we can get some damage in on this cicada if it comes through the pass. It might not. It does look like the cicadas are leading the way, but the assassination targets might be shortly behind them. Wow. Oop. Steering away. Don't want to hit the legs of our ally there. Oh, it cored. Right into that cicada we go. I didn't just tear a component off of our ally, did I? That wasn't me. Nope, I don't think that was me. Boyles, you get to go back here because you're not very smart. Alright, the cicada is down. Boyles should be pulling back here. Oh my god, are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? Boyles, are you legit stuck on a rock? Oh my god. Go, Battle Urbie, go! Okay, so we lost the pulse laser there, unfortunately. But we did just kill it! Oh, we killed it, guys! The Urbie killed the Cyclops. Oh my god, there's a big tank in our backfield, too. They have flanked us with big tanks. Okay, so we put in work on the Urbie. Holy crap.
Target Alpha has been neutralized. I'm getting 0 reactor signatures
Okay.
from the targets.
Kaldariak, you gotta head to the extract. I'll never get there. I'll never get there. I mean, I lost the pulse laser, which is kind of sad, but that's it. And let's be real, we killed the Cyclops, and we killed another one of the heavies in a freaking Urbie. Welcome to meme land. Population us. Oh my god, do not lose the AC-20 here. Just gonna show my back to it. Shoot me in the back. Whatever you do, just don't take my AC-20 burst fire. It is a tier 4. I'm not trading this. Okay, we're out. We're out. Oh my gosh. That was insane, guys. That was insane. How did we kill... We killed a Cyclops and, what was it, a Grasshopper? I can't remember if it was a Grasshopper or not. Might have been a Banshee. Doesn't matter. We killed 2 heavy mechs with a freaking Irby. With a trash can. And we get to take a Cicada. Oh, we don't, because we didn't take any salvage. Darn. Okay, well... In that case, we have 2 salvage points. We'll just take a tier 2 Lerm 10. That seems good. Okay, so total kills on the Irby are 7. We had the lowest damage, though. Wow, nicely done, Kaldariak. 12 total kills. Damage dealt was excessive. Oh, we didn't have the lowest damage done. We had the lowest damage taken. The lowest damage done. We did more damage than both of the AI and the Irby. Like, that's unreal, guys. Unreal. That was unreal. Second most damage in the Irby. Combat Irby is a thing. Although we did lose that medium pulse laser, which makes me really sad because we haven't found many of those. Now that the meme is over, though, we're putting this back in cold storage. Meme time is over. The Irby goes back in cold storage. What we will pull out is probably the Wolverine. Which is in a pretty bad state. Airbill isn't so bad for the Orion. I'm sure it's not. Like, you only took armor damage, right? Yeah, you're good. You're totally good. That's awesome. Oh my god, the Battlemaster took a ton of damage because Boyle is in... Boyle's fired. Boyle is fired. Do you guys see the number of double heat sinks in this mech, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 double heat sinks. Boyle is still super fired, though. I don't have any medium laser tier 1s. Good needs more humans to pilot his mechs. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't seen the shocked face since Good got wrecked by a death from above in BattleTech. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. I didn't even think to look at the Battlemaster. It had so many double heat sinks, and Boyle lost 2 of them. I'm so disappointed. I am also not going to be repairing here. I am not repairing in this war zone for that much money. That's just not a thing. Okay. So, we're about time for the stream anyway, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to hop to an industrial zone, we're going to shop around a little bit, and we're going to repair. Man, oh man, I cannot. I cannot. How did we lose those double heat sinks? Boyle. Boyle, if I could airlock you, I would airlock you. I want to start a petition for an airlock option where you can throw pilots out the airlock for losing expensive parts. I think that this would greatly improve the user experience of the entire game. I'm sure you all agree with me. If you don't, you should, so that we can do that. Yeah. I think airlocking bad pilots is the way of the future. Okay, so we got some more medium lasers here, which is nice because we can put a couple of tier 2s on there. We have some PPCs to replace. That's no big deal. In fact, we may actually want to upgrade those if we have higher tier 1s. We don't really have higher tier 1s available, sadly. That's okay, though. A couple large lasers we could potentially take instead of PPCs if we wanted them. Alrighty, thank you for joining me, Kaldariak. It was great to have you with me. Thank you for sparing my mechs the damage. What about the clan ways of not wasting resources? Don't airlock them, put them in the recycling tanks. There you go. I'll accept that. I'll accept that as an option. So, PPCs generate more heat than large lasers, right? Large lasers generate 5.7, PPCs generate 8. So what'll probably end up happening with this mech when we try to increase the armor tonnage is we're probably going to end up going with large lasers instead of PPCs there, which is fine. This mech actually looks kind of like the perfect mech for me. Oh, these are streaks. Oh, streaks do exist. We have streaks now, guys. That's awesome. These will absolutely annihilate light mechs. Absolutely annihilate light mechs. So, we've got streaks, we've got lasers. This thing looks like a beefy mech, and what we're gonna want to do here, I almost called it a frame. This is a beefy frame, guys. So we're gonna want to see if we can increase our armor now and cap it out with the additional tonnage that we get from taking off those PPCs. PPCs are great, I'm just not very accurate with them, so I would prefer large lasers anyway. And in this case, it'll buy us the extra tonnage to increase our armor, which means that the mech will last a lot longer and protect its weapons and things a lot better. What we can also do with that tonnage now, because we do have a little bit of extra tonnage left, is we could consider changing one of these to a pulse laser instead, which should be a little bit heavier, I think. Ooh, that puts us ever so slightly over, but we can do that. Nice. So this is just a big bad laser boy now. Repair for 500k, sure. Let's go ahead and check the archer out. The archer did lose a little bit of firepower, that being one medium laser tier 1, which isn't a big deal. You guys have medium laser tier 1s by chance? No, you don't. Of course you don't. So maybe what we'll do here is we'll just put a tier 0 for right now, which is unfortunate, and then repair. 116k there, and then we've got our Wolverine that is basically completely disarmed and thrashed. We should probably work on him a little bit. Nothing available on the market really, so we're gonna be looking primarily at these tier 3 mediums and one tier 1 medium. I think this might be why I retired this mech, is because all of its weapons are in the arm, and I'm not fond of that. So we may not actually even pull this guy out after all. I'm not even going to repair him. I would much rather focus on making a little bit of... Oh, Marauder! I want it. All of the weapons are in the arm, though, which is not great. But I wants it anyway. So yeah. We'll look for a mech that fills the same tonnage as the Wolverine that is not as exposed in the arms. And we'll probably just toss the Wolverine back in here now. That's fine. That gives us one bay open to put something cool in so we can look at it in the Leopard. And I think what I'll do is I'll put our new Thunderbolt in there. Seems like a good time. That thing looks awesome. Alrighty. So that is probably going to be it for the stream. Yeah, when you play again, let me know. I'll be down to drive a damaged monster like the Orion again. Soylent Green is pilots. Incompetent pilots. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. Thank you all for joining me on stream today. I hope you guys had a great time. I know that I did. The stream video will be available on YouTube for the folks who are missing out on their MechWarrior, since I did kind of pull it off of the weekly schedule a little bit. I'll talk about the schedule and stuff in a vlog later. I was going to talk about it a little bit now, but there's really no point, because not everybody will watch this stream anyway, and it'll be buried at the end of the 4 hours, so there's no real value to doing that. There will be a new vlog soon, though. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining me and hanging out in chat. I love all of you. Have a wonderful Sunday, and I will see you next time.